a couple of times before your lordship allowed the mentioning also, my lord, but it has not appeared in the list. What happened in the meantime? But they have issued another, my lord, they suppressing the entire proceeding. They obtained an order from the DRT Siliguri and they are now proceeding to, my lord, take over possession. Let it appear in the list at least once before pujas, my lord, once at least.
You
One
have
day.
mentioned all matters will come in according to.
No, my lord, your lordship allowed the content, my lord.
I have taken these.
Yes, my lord, kindly, my lord. There's some urgency, that's why, my lord, I am requesting.
All the list.
Item number 2.
Please, your lordship.
There, lordship, there is a 2 offers on part of the DISC.
That is not an offer.
Saying that is not an offer, but it's a report to the report, my lord, that new schools has already been reported to the commission, and now they have to answer, my lord, the lordship's desires to,
Yeah.
my lord, to consider.
Two DIs have given the report. One of South Chobis Pargana and another of Kolkata.
Saying that all schools has having the vacancy has already been reported to the commission, even though, my lord, there is a 2 schools nearer, my lord, and they are also have been reported to the commission. And,
Commissioner.
That's it. Those schools have been, my lord, furnished lordship's desire so that it can be done.
What is your instruction?
No, my lord. Instruction part, I am coming a little later. My lord, I came to your lordship's court, my lord, assailing an order of transfer. My lord, seeking to portray that, my lord, in terms of the policy, I am the last person to be transferred. Rightly, wrongly, my lord, our report has come 2 ways. One by way of an affidavit. My lord, the Commissioner of School Education has said that having children, personal problem.
That you have
Then,
addressed.
thereafter, my lord, your lordship desired a further report. Then the Deputy Secretary to the Government of West Bengal has filed an affidavit, my lord, enclosing a stand of the Commissioner. Because I pointed out to your lordship, my lord, that one of the teachers who was also recommended for transfer has now been removed from the roster of transfer, because, my lord, the Commissioner feels in his report filed to the Deputy Secretary, the Commissioner has opined that new entrant, the rules do not define who is a new entrant. The rules do not define. The rules are silent. They have added words to the word new entrant, and they have sought to justify that, my lord.
New entrant possibly there in the policy.
No, my lord, with respect, subject to correction, I may be wrong. My lord, I am coming to the option part a little later. First, my lord, let me address your lordship, my lord. What is my perception?
Where is the policy?
The policy is a part of the affidavit. Exception to the report. Page 23. My lord, my exception, my lord, filed through the back sheet of Mr. Chakraborty. Now, my lord, may I most humbly say this?
Paragraph 2.
My lord, please come to paragraph 2 a little later. First is, as per state policy background. What was the background for issuing the policy is indicated in page 23. Now kindly see 7-8 lines from the top.
Wait.
Now, I'm reading, my lord, from the beginning. As per state policy, the state is bound to maintain the required numbers of subject group teachers in terms of government order regarding bare minimum staff pattern to be maintained in secondary schools for ensuring the right of children to get education in schools. The state, being welfare state, has to be benevolent to its teachers who are appointed in recognized state-aided sponsored schools and had no avenue for transfer at relevant point of their appointments. Thus, within the framework of law, transfer policy was introduced by the state government in 2012, initially on mutual basis by two consenting teachers, then by means of general transfer on basis of their applications. These two avenues provided to teachers to get preferable posting by means of transfer. Availing these transfer avenues, teachers got posted at their convenience, which has sometimes caused disproportionate pupil-teacher ratio in some schools. There are observations of the Honorable Court to rationalize the teachers for protecting the educational right of the children of schools suffering from lack of teachers. Thus, for protecting the educational right of students as well as for optimum utilization of manpower and to realize full potential of such teacher, a policy for rationalization of teachers working in recognized non-government aided sponsored secondary schools in the state is much needed, one to cope up with the present situation. So what was the requirement? People got transferred, mutual transfer, on application transfer, ultimately transfer. Now, the policy for rationalization of teachers in paragraph 2 now says new entrant in service. New entrant in service may be ordered to serve less teacher adverse pupil-teacher ratios in first priority. So the new entrant, in my humble understanding, is a person, who is new in service. Not, in by what the seniority is not the issue. Who is senior, who is junior is not the issue. I'm coming, how they have interpreted. Now, please take this last report, filed by the Deputy Secretary, Shubhendu Ghosh. Kindly see page 5 of that. The commissioner, contrary to his previous stand, has said, in the order dated this, there are provisions to the effect that new entrant, that is, whatever is there in the paragraph is his personal perception, according to. It is not there in the rules. He says, that is the person who has been last appointed on the basis of date of joining service. Pausing here for a moment, last appointed in the respective school is the other teacher concerned. And he, I could have understood that this in the context of two male teachers being compared, one who has joined earlier, one who has joined later. Because the latter part of paragraph 2 is very clear. In first priority, full stop. Then teachers appointed in physical disability. This is an exception carved out. Teachers appointed in physical disability category, old teachers who are going to retire within 2 years, female teachers having children to take care will remain in last priority for the purpose of reallocation. So this, in my respectful submission, this portion of the policy is rendered nugatory in the event, the first portion is given effect to. They have given effect to the first portion. New entrant, they have said, interpreted new entrant to be the Bodhisattva has joined, 6 months or 1 year, 6 months approximately ahead of me. 9 months ahead of me. Now, he, according to him, I could have understood a comparison between equals is being made. Here, I have an additional rider. I am not a male teacher having children. The policy wouldn't have been applicable to me. Since I am a female teacher having children to take care, then, in my respectful understanding, this portion of the policy is rendered nugatory. Now, if your lordship wants me, I can disclose this entire stand by way of an affidavit because, this report, whatever has come from the commissioner, apropos your lordship's intervention, because your lordship, I argued before your lordship, in my most respectful submission, I argued before your lordship that the stand of the commissioner in the first report filed by my learned friend was that this aspect of the policy, this female teacher having children, was not even gone into. What was, conceived by him was that having children is a personal problem, so your personal problems are not to be taken care of. Now, my lord, I have told your lordship repeatedly, I have told the writ petitioner also that she cannot say that she is going to continue in this school. But, my lord, she'll be the least priority if the policy is applied. Policy for rationalization is applied. Now, coming to the last stand, that they have said, I have personally, my lord, checked. Personally means the clients have personally checked. My lord, the last resort is to get transferred to one of the two. My lord, my choice I am indicating, but that is wholly without prejudice to this former argument.
Elect anyone. Elect one of it.
My lord, I am not electing. I am leaving it to the court. But, my lord, if your lordship asks me, I'll be, my lord, standing my submissions, my lord, regarding this first part of the policy. And if your lordship is not with me or not persuaded to accept this, then in that event, my lord, the last option is to go to Khoriberia.
Please look at large, Mr. Pracharya, is the students. There are 156 students.
No. Here 207 students. They have said it 156. I have documents to evidence, my lord, that there are 207 students in the school.
3 teachers.
No, headmaster and 2 teachers.
English teacher, 3 teachers.
Two, not 3.
This is
Not
Sarkar.
I can, my lord, file an affidavit here and now in course of that. I can ask the client to come.
On the first report, it was seen that there is a three mallet English teacher. And there is a staff pattern mallet which shows that there are 2 English teachers. The last mallet report submitted.
No, first report. Let me understand what is the.
Kolkata, it shows that there is a two teachers.
The Kolkata would be showing. The Kolkata
Yes,
is.
they are saying about Kolkata. Where is she is in now? The last election, I know. But may I? Lordship, sir.
Kolkata DI. Respondent number.
No.
Kolkata DI mallet
Commission. Respond number দেখো না।
DI mallet
কমিশনার যে ডিসিশনটা দিয়েছিল কোর্টের অর্ডারের পরে হিয়ারিং করে, সেটা কোথায়?
respond number 6.
South 24 Parganas DI on 31st August 2023 informed your lordship by way of an instruction that there are 3 teachers.
Yes.
There are 3 teachers and the pupil teacher ratio is 61:1, which comes to, if assuming what I am saying is incorrect, then it comes to 183. 61:1 multiplied by 3, it's 183. They have said now 156, but my instruction is 207. Apart from anything else, there are no 3 teachers. With the headmaster, they are calculating 3 teachers. I have the staff pattern with me also. And the first decision of the commissioner, he ignores this.
There is staff pattern of the school.
English teachers, we are concerned with the subject English, not language.
But as a whole, there are 3
No,
teachers.
we are concerned with the subject English. There are 2 teachers of English.
The headmaster is.
Headmaster is headmaster, described as the headmaster. They have included Prosoti Banerjee, a Bengali teacher, in my group. Oh. Listen.
আরেকটা রিপোর্ট আছে কলকাতা ডিআই রিপোর্ট অফ দি কলকাতা ডিআই
This is the Kolkata.
দাও
This is my Kolkata DI.
কলকাতা
27 September 2023. কলকাতা ডিআই এর আর কোনো রিপোর্ট নেই দাদা, দুটো
the point of children having children is not, has been considered. And Malak has been considered in respect.
Kolkata DI has submitted whatever the instruction or anything to you regarding the stop pattern.
Language group 4 years.
27 September 2023.
Yes.
And this is the report of South Chobbish Pargona.
Yes.
And Milord, interesting thing, Milord, I need to tell your lordship here, the school where I am being transferred, where I have been transferred, that school apparently has a dearth of 16 teachers. From the report of the, Milord, what steps is the commission or the state taking to, Milord, fill up that gap? There are 1,000 plus students and there are only 8 teachers according to them.
Report of the Commissioner of School Education.
The report of the Commissioner of School Education is page 19 of my exception. The first report, the decision, and the second one is a part of the last instruction. This affidavit. Exception page 19 is the first decision.
Where is your representation?
My representation before the commissioner is this. Page 17 of the affidavit. Exception.
What are the points taken out by you?
Yes, in the said school at present 207 number of students are studying and only 2 teachers are available for English subject. My children's age is also indicated in the second page. Now, this is to the advocate, but this is my representation. And the word new entrant has been given an interpretation, Milan, which according to me is not the purpose. Purposive interpretation has to be given. It has to be a comparison between 2 similarly circumstanced teachers. Not 2 dissimilarly circumstanced teachers, one male, one female. The rest I leave it to your lordship, Milord, whatever your lordship wants. But this is, Milord, my submission appearing for the petitioner.
Mr. Sarkar,
My lord.
just whatever I have heard,
Yes.
one thing is troubling me. That is, the rule paragraph 2 has 2 parts.
Well, that
Page 24 of the affidavit.
Now,
I'm sorry.
new entrants in service, what are the criteria to be looked into? To order sub the less teacher at first teacher school in first priority. New entrants
yes, ma'am.
in relation to their date of appointment or in relation to a teacher.
A new entrance to the school. Well, he is saying that his service. That is the basic difference. She's my new entrance in the school itself.
On a rational basis, yeah, I'll be asking him to explain, because what is the object of this policy? To get the surplus teachers, where less student, but number of teachers is higher than the students ratio is not matching. Then this paragraph 2 is to be applied in respect of that particular school. Otherwise, what will happen? Then they have to open in the whole appointment, who are the total in a total appointment, who is senior, who is junior.
That is I'm submit.
Possible is a very
Well, that is
cumbrous
my
situation
humble
that will
submission.
frustrate the whole object. But if the school is taken, the school is taken, then supposing X school, there are 3 English teachers. Amongst these 3, who is the senior most? Or who is the junior most? Right. This will be taken into consideration. That may be a way of looking into that. Otherwise, if this comparison is with regard to the date of appointment of the entire appointed teachers or teachers in role of the state, it will be a cumbrous situation.
Now, only
Policy
my,
will be frustrated. Now, but one thing is troubling me. And you have to reconcile with the female teachers having children to take care. You have to reconcile with the situation. This is a classic case where a male teacher is available, a female teacher is available. Female teacher has an additional qualification to remain in that school is that she is to take care of the children. Policy provides so. Now, new entrants until female teachers having how can you reconcile these two? That I have to understand. Because supposing instead of this bodhisattva, you took a decision, no, since he is a female teacher with children, she will be here. The male teacher would have less inconvenience. So rationalization demands the male teacher should go. Or merely because the one criteria, he is the new entrant, she will be given go by the last part. This is actually troubling me.
I got you.
Explain.
I got you, loss.
Two criteria,
I got your loss.
seniority and another thing, child with female teachers. So, my lord, if that be so, in both cases we have to face problem. If a senior teacher is giving a less preference, what the female teachers are giving, given a case, a senior teacher will come up before your lordship having the same issue that, look, I am 10 years or 5 years senior. Then what would be the proposition? That since only he has a child, she has to give in, and I am a medical issues and all these things, he will say that I am a senior teacher. So in both cases, we have the respondent will face problem.
And moreover, bodhisattva is not the party.
No, that's different.
That's not the issue. What was your consideration for cancelling his recommendation? What was your consideration from withdrawing? Because both of them were picked up or treated as surplus teacher. If both of them was treated, then who will taught the English? Where is the third teacher? Because the bodhisattva was also recommended for transfer. At the same time, she was also.
Yes. Bodhisattva has been withdrawn. Both of us are English teachers. Subject teachers are English. So the school will be running without an English teacher.
Where is the third teacher?
As per my staff pattern, there is no third teacher. Only there
Because there may be some.
To maintain the
areas
staff pattern, perhaps, my lord, that subject to my lord, your lordship's can, to maintain the staff pattern, rightly or wrongly, my lord, bodhisattva has been backed because of seniority and she has been sent. My lord, justification is different thing, my lord. But this has been done because to maintain the staff pattern also. My lord, if your lordship, my lord, my learned friend is agreed to, my lord, join, my lord, 2 posts as shown vacant, 2 schools.
Now, this problem will crop up, not in
This will crop up, yes. One, my lord, in both ways, this can face problem. We will face problem. In the seniority also.
defect in the policy, then it has to be revisited.
It is,
And
in my humble understanding, subject to correction, subject to correction, the seniority thing is something which is devolved in course of arguments. Seniority is not indicated in the policy. New entrant in service, humble understanding is someone who is A new entrant, my lord, policy is of rationalization. Policy is not of transfer. Kindly bear with me. Policy is of rationalization. So today,
That
if
is
my
why when when your client has been asked to travel for a long distance, then they rationalize it. You may argue and it is really offends the rationalization.
my lord,
Because ultimately what you want, the teacher must go to a school,
where she will be in a position to teach.
she will render her service.
And
of the
students will
higher
also
service.
get the benefit.
My lord, the issue is this is a policy for
What we
rationalization.
say, new entrants means
Well, as regards the
service.
Yes, my lord, it has to be a logical, purposive interpretation has to be given to new entrants in service. It is not, my lord, something which the Commissioner of School Education, with deepest of respect to him, he is an IAS officer. My lord, I have got nothing against him.
Service, new entrants in service, and the way it has been interpreted, if it is short
but
to
kindly
be
consider one thing.
respect of a particular school.
Yes,
Yes.
my lord, it is.
But when, my lord, he joined the school, my lord, in that time, my lord, the school almost having
Entrant
the
in the
PTR was not good.
In service.
Yes, he at the time of, my lord, new entry.
New entered in service, not in school.
My lord, with respect, my lord, as we have learned,
That's my lord explained in the school.
Explain this.
my lord, as we have learned from your lordship, my lord, there is something known as, my lord, court cannot, no one can add words to a policy.
Yes,
The
and to the
policy
school.
stands as it is.
New entrants in
yes.
My lord,
service.
filling up the blanks is not possible.
New entrants in service means from the initial date of entry in the service.
That would-
There is my lord.
Seniority is to be looked into
But
from
that has been explained in the, my lord, report itself, my lord.
My lord, it is
And my lord, when the, my lord, the
it is
petitioner,
contrary, it is
The
contrary.
Contrary, yes.
explanation is given. Explanation is given as if it is school specific.
Thank you.
The entry is school specific, possibly not. A new entrance in service. In service. Rationally, while amongst these two teachers, who got the appointment? Bodhisattva joined school. This school,
This school, Bodhisattva joined later. Bodhisattva joined, my lord, 1 year back. Or maybe 1.5 years back, 2 years back.
no,
Two-
service in service.
Service, my lord, in 2008 and me in 2009.
So you,
That means my lord, it is
New
matching.
entrant.
It is
So,
matching.
it is not, with respect to Mr. Mitra, my lord, there is a principle, my lord,
you new entrance in service. What do you
new
understand?
entrance in service has to be construed from the
Well,
purpose of
Kindly have a look,
rationalization
last
policy.
paragraph, last paragraph.
My lord, it is not a question of transfer policy which is going on.
Understood. New entrance in service.
New
means-
entrants in service means persons who have joined in service now who are joining or who are like freshers.
yeah, then,
They
my lord,
will be put in schools when they are going to be recommended.
Has to be comparative
No, no,
study.
Then what?
then, my lord,
Between equal
then, my
sets.
lord, PTR will not be considered in the
No,
school.
other than that. My lord, last paragraph, my lord. Five lines up. Commissioners, my lord, report on 29th September. Your lordship got it, my lord.
Commissioner's report
Yes.
or the
My lord,
policy.
the
Reply to the exception.
reply to the
That
exception.
is the only annexure to a learned.
Affidavit in response to exception.
Yes, yes. Now, your lordship kindly have the my lord, annexure only. It was not paginated. Perhaps page 5.
The only annexed.
Yes, my lord, the last paragraph, 6 lines up. The first date of joining Bodhisattva Majumdar is 23rd April 2008. Your lordship got it, my lord.
Hmm.
6 lines up, 6 or 7 lines up on the bottom. If the interpretation is, my lord, the joining, initial joining,
যেতে পারবো না। কি করে যাবো ওখানে ছেড়ে যেতে পারবো?
the first date of joining Bodhisattva Majumdar is 23rd April 2008 and
Three teachers. Again, three
Yes,
teachers.
3 teachers.
He teachers also.
My lord, and the petitioner is 21st October 2009. So, my lord, it was
No, no, this is not, he is also not disputing.
not disputed. My lord, if we go to the new entrant in the school, the calculation would be different.
No,
But
no,
if
no.
we-
New entrance is circular, that I understand, but how can you reconcile with this second part? female teacher with
Yes,
children.
that, which will be given preference. That, which will, either
That
the,
means I think, my lord, an affidavit should come from them. If your lordship wants us to make an affidavit, I can, I am making it
both way,
very.
my lord, both way, there should be a problem. My lord, if we say that, yes, female teacher will be given preference having children, not the senior most teacher. Senior most teacher will, my lord, also facing problems. My lord, that cases will come up in both cases. But be that as it may, my lord, if your lordship, my lord,
Regarding, my lord, the female teacher having the children has also been explained in the report itself.
yes,
My lord, kindly consider, may I read, my lord? The question of, my lord, the having children of the female teacher has also been considered in the memo itself, the order itself. May I read, my lord?
Hmm.
That, my lord, the as such, as per the
Where from you are reading? Policy.
same annexure.
Oh, as such means,
my lord, thereafter, my lord, after the petitioner joined in the 21st October 2009, my lord, thereafter. As such, as per the rationalized policy.
and that has been excluded.
And my lord, the part of, my lord, the having children has also been considered in this part.
No.
But since, my lord, the Bodhisattva was excluded from that.
He has seen according to the order.
Yes. That is his interpretation of paragraph 2.
Paragraph 2, yes.
In terms of paragraph 2.
New
Paragraph,
entrant, he has interpreted, my lord, I respect.
First choice.
Yes.
This is, he has.
yes, we got it, my lord. Paragraph 2 starts with new entrant.
New
New entrant.
That is why the,
why
the
they
preference
have
has come to the new entrant.
New enter. Then teachers having the district level is second point. And the third, female teachers having children to take care will remain the last priority for the purpose of cancellation.
No,
In
this was
order.
This has been given as a first priority.
Yeah.
Para 2, first priority. Sentence.
New entrants may order with sub teachers in school is the first priority.
First priority.
In order he has treated.
Yes.
May I most humbly say this, had I not been a female teacher with children, had I been a physically handicapped, I would have been in the least priority. Today, kindly visualize the policy. New entrant, if today and me and the other teacher, comparison has to be between
Placement of
equals.
new entrants in first preference or first priority. Somewhere the rationality should be, supposing a physically challenged teacher and a senior teacher for by the grace of God is well fit. So who will be given preference? Rationalization.
Those are facts has to be examined. Malad, that is why the Commissioner of School Education has given a, Malad, there is an option there. So Malad,
Because it's a new
those
policy.
facts, yes,
No,
those facts.
There may be.
No, that is an
This
option
is
given in the
completely-
system.
Completely a new policy.
Yes.
So there may be loopholes.
Yes.
That has to be.
And the court has to,
I agree, Malad, entirely I agree. That is agree. I
fill
agree.
up the gaps.
Like if we go in this way, Malad, your Lordship has rightly pointed out, a physically handicapped will come. They will give the less preference. But the sentence started, my lord, the new entrance in service may be ordered.
No, I'm not thinking about his case only. There are
Yes, the cases may come. The facts may come before your Lordship, my lord, having the same as your Lordship pointed out right now. This is clear.
So for this case, I need to hear you, Mr. Bhattacharya.
Yes, please.
Need to hear you on this issue. Kindly inform Mr. Advocate General.
As you know.
I need to give an explanation because this was framed after much effort of this court and the active support of learned Advocate General. Inform him and make him understand this is the problem, how it can be interpreted. The court requires his assistance in this matter. And what affidavit you wanted to?
This stand of mine, whatever, I am telling you a lot. My client is apprehensive that in the event, I don't choose, then consequences may follow. I have, that is the last option that I am, making it very clear. Your Lordship may record it, that in the event your Lordship is not persuaded, to accept whatever.
Mr. Bhattacharya, I do not want to disturb this policy now.
I am not, your Lordship has to fill up the gaps. Fill up the gaps. Filling up the gaps is, with deepest of respect, it's my Lord's prerogative. Your Lordship may, adding words to a particular new entrant with all humility and respect, is not open to whoever the highest, even the education secretary does not have that power. It is only my lord who has the power.
No, he has interpreted the way.
He has interpreted that
order.
is his perception.
No, Mr. Bhattacharya. In order, new entrants is the first priority.
Be celebrated.
And who are retired 2 years, female children.
The celebrated cases are there.
First priority.
Celebrated cases are there.
Of course.
I cannot say anything. Starting from 1948.
No, this has to be
It
interpreted.
has to be interpreted. I want your lordship to give an interpretation. Keeps it any day convenient to your lordship, any day. I am prepared to argue, to my heart's content. I want to justify that, the policy makers, they know how best to interpret the policy. That is one limb of law. The other limb of law is, causus omissus.
Causus omissus or any gap in the interpretation.
That my lord has been fill up.
Now the policy has been already framed. If there is any anomaly in implementing the policy, it's a mere
there is a reconciliation has to be made. Kindly visualize. Today I am a new entrant. My learned friend, I'm saying, he is a new entrant. I am a new entrant. I am physically handicapped. What happens to me? I'll have to stay in the school because, I have been recommended under PH category. My recommendation here, she has been recommended as a female category teacher. She is a female category. Categorization has to be, between similars. Then the last portion of the rule becomes ocious. It's an idle formality then. For a matter concerning transfer, what prompted me to make this submission is just because my client happens to be a female teacher having children.
The first priority and last priority is not reconcilable.
Yes.
First priority and
Well,
last.
that can be, that solution can be big, if your lordship rightly pointed out. But now, my contention is, everybody will be this, they will come, each category.
That has started.
Yes,
Not that way. Rationalization is very fact specific.
yes.
Rationalization program is very fact specific. Now, in this case, teacher is having 2 children.
Yes.
She has to travel almost all the way, not the distance.
No, it's a commutable, not,
Has to cross the river.
Yes, yes,
and
yes, yes.
ultimately when she'll be.
but that problem can be solved. My learned friend already saw two
That is
vacancies.
a
Why?
diameter.
I want to, your lordship adjourn only on the purpose to take the response of these 2 vacancies.
No.
In the last
That is not
occasion.
the order.
Yes, order is different. But he has to-
I'll
I was there.
I take it that she is not accepting this.
That is different thing.
She is not accepting this. The rule must prevail. Now,
Yes.
it is not that the school of 1,000 students will remain without teachers.
Yes.
Right.
And here, 156 or 200 students will be getting 2 or 3 teachers. This cannot be.
That is
cannot. This cannot.
And your lordship's view was that, my lord,
Cannot.
she may go to the offered school.
Mr. Bhattacharya, then please, can I take it that you are not agreeable?
My last resort is to go
2 vacancies,
My last
vacancies.
resort.
Your lordship will in the report of the DI of South 24 Parganas, which is very much near as my learned friend submitted, which is not much. Your lordship last,
Then if
there is a commutable distance. Within 1 year, within 1 hour.
Kindly do not,
If not,
make
then
these
they will
observations
argue.
that I am missing. Kindly decide the matter. Your lordship
That
is in,
will make,
deciding.
since
you
you have
kindly,
raised the issue, I am not hearing it for your purpose only.
Yes.
kindly hear it. Kindly hear it.
Not my
Kindly
lord,
lay
the
down the law.
stay will
Milord,
be there
at
and he will-
the event your lordship is persuaded to, fill up the gaps, or your lordship is not inclined to accept, that will be my last resort to go to Khoriberi. I will go. I am not saying I will not go. But the question is, I am the last option being a female teacher. Because, preference has to be given to males. Assuming, 2 new entrants. Had I not have children, assuming, I am a single mother, or, I do not have children, then this last sentence wouldn't have been applicable to me. I would have remained the first preference. Since I have a child, since I have 2 children and minor children, it presupposes that the framers of this policy took into consideration such aspect of the matter and gave it the last priority for transfer. So,
Yes,
Milord,
I
where
agree.
does
I
this
agree.
aspect go? This aspect has also got to be taken into consideration.
That does not mean, my lord, the
Because
frustrated, the
Lordship is not
surplus situation
looking at-
cannot improve.
Yes, and
Calcutta surplus cannot improve that.
Your Lordship is not looking at the transfer policy of the state,
Of course, this is
Your-
a rationalization.
policy of the state.
Because the rationalization is here. That a female teacher with children, what for the rationally, what rational, why it is needed? Because in some schools, so many teachers, in some school, no.
to maintain the PTR.
So send them there.
Sir, what is the
so that
commission?
They can work over there.
Yes.
But if this took 6 or 8 hours from.
So that is,
That is also already
I personally-
considered. The Lordship is already considered.
Apart from that, the commissioner is today informed that the school where I have been transferred, that is also one way of looking at the problem, since my lord is looking at it from an entire angle. Milord, a school having 1,000 plus teachers, the DI filed a report before the highest court of the state indicating that there are 16 vacancies. What has the state done all this time? That is also, Milord, hitting the rationalization policy. Today I have been transferred. I have complained to your Lordship, Milord, had I stayed somewhere near or that area, maybe, Milord, just outside that jetty, or, Milord, this side of the river, then I would have had to go. Today, since I am staying at a much, Milord, greater commutable distance, then I have complained to your Lordship. That is one aspect of the matter.
This is actually program. He's taking the action. He is rationally taking this rationalization program under a doubt. We need to have clarification. Inform Mr. Advocate General any date, and you bring all these things, whatever you want to put,
Yes.
either.
By way of an affidavit. Milord, keeps it on Tuesday, subject to your Lordship's gracious convenience.
এত তাড়াতাড়ি হবে কি করে, my lord?
Wednesday,
করে হবে, my lord.
Wednesday is it your
I have
Lordship?
to seat, my lord, with the, my lord, the Advocate General, my lord, and
Today আসছে তো বৃহস্পতিবার,
to have some time.
মঙ্গলবার ট্রান্সফার করতে হবে।
আচ্ছা, আচ্ছা।
Tuesdays. It will be on 10th, inform 10th.
Milord, 10th, Milord,
Enough, enough.
instead of 10th, would it be your Lordship's pleasure to keep it on 16th, Monday?
Why?
Milord, not, they are saying that.
Monday week বলছি।
Monday week,
I have no objection.
Monday week, subject to your Lordship's convenience.
16th.
As your lordship.
Madam,
ওখানে দিয়ে দাও,
আমি জেরক্সটা করে
I'm thinking Lordship.
খুঁজে পাচ্ছি না। Madam.
সেভেন্টিন্থ ঠিক আছে, ও ট্রান্সফার ম্যাটারই আছে 17th, ঠিক আছে।
Let the
My lord, if your lordship, my lord, ask my desire to the Advocate General to address
right.
your lordship, kindly pass so that we
as a one like
can communicate this.
to communicate. my lord.
তোরা কোনটা করিস না?
Course of hearing. An issue has cropped up. Doctor, regarding interpretation of the rationalization policy. Rationalization policy.
10th February.
Policy,
10th February. Memo number 216 বলে
Memo number 216 ACS.
আমার ফাইল
Not file.
Take this.
When there is a order of my lord to have the consultation with the my lord advocate general.
That I have said.
Advocate কে appear করতে বলেছে
Yes.
তুমি তোমার দিয়ে দেবে
Yes,
There is an issue with that.
I got
Interpretation of paragraph 2 has dropped out.
interpretation is required.
preference which preference will come up but my lord, subject to correction it will first preference maybe seniority but amongst the seniority also that differences of female teachers and all these things will come. It will be seniority amongst the female teachers. That
decision in a policy is not possible.
it is also not possible.
It is not possible, but this is an apparent
Yes,
anomaly.
first sentence and then
Then
last.
students in service and this last one. How to reconcile it?
Yes.
I need to get the.
Yes. Great.
Hey, আসেনি আজকে my lord, regarding item number 6 and 7 Mr. Rejaul Hossain is appearing for the state my lord. Due to his illness he has not come today my lord, so personally he requested me for accommodation my lord.
Tomorrow. Very well, not today.
6 and 7
ঠিক আছে কালকে। Item number 8.
deeply applied.
My lord, item 8, I appear for the school authorities.
8 is appearing my lord Lal Ratan, advocate Lal Ratan, and 9 my case 2644. My lord, both the matter my lord is identical issue. Pension has been withheld. My lord, the petitioner has retired on 28 February 2023. The first matter is my lord 7 and 8 দুটোই দিন. First matter was filed my lord in the year 2022 challenging the removal of teacher in charge.
অনেকগুলো আছে But kindly have a look at the order dated 28th February.
20th April 2023. February. No, no.
Justice Aniruddha Ray's order.
20th April 2023. Last order.
28 ফেব্রুয়ারিতে ডিটেল বলেছে
আর ওইটা তারপরে তো ডিআই কনক্লুশন
জজ সাহেবের কপি জজ সাহেবের কপি ফ্রেশ কপি করতে কালি পেন তো পেন
The item number 8 is a teacher in charge.
Yes.
Gopal Chandra Mondal.
Gopal Chandra Mondal is was the teacher in charge. First item, my lord, that item number 3941. See, my lord, he has challenged the removal of teacher.
Last item is 19162.
No. Item number
Sorry, 4190.
4190. He has challenged the removal of teacher in charge.
Removal of
Teacher, my lord, the Gopal Chandra Mondal was the teacher in charge.
has been removed.
He has been removed, challenging the removal order. During pendency of this writ petition, my lord, his salary was stopped and no pension paper
The
was
teacher in charge, secretary, Gopal filed the first petition.
first petition. Yes.
And Gopal.
Petitioner is the same.
Sir,
He was
no.
removed as teacher in charge, then his salaries was stopped because he withdrew more than 50 lakhs from the school fund.
Yes.
And after Justice Ray's order, TI has passed an order. Kindly have a look at this.
So, my lord, second one, I have filed this because non-payment of the salary and my lord, the inaction on the
Then first one, 4190 was.
practically no force at all regarding removal of teacher in charge.
That is not, that has become infructuous
Yes,
because he has
yes.
retired.
Yeah,
So-
okay. So, my lord, Honorable Justice Aniruddha Ray has taken up
2644, my lord, take up
498, this is the one file or give me the first file. 4190.
দুটো একসাথে ট্যাগ আছে।
Lord, on 28th of February, Justice Rai directed the DI,
To take a decision among the after.
Lord, internal page 5, I am reading, since this court has not gone into the merits of the claim, the petitioner and the relevant school.
Let me first take first one.
You know.
Dispose it up, then I will.
No, I was just trying to show me the scope of the writ petition so that,
Just understand.
My-
I was there to consider the issue.
yes, yes. If he says that it has become infructuous, my lord may dispose it of 4190.
No,
Recording that
Regarding
only.
prayer, my lord, I am not in this matter, but another lawyer is there. So, my lord, regarding prayer is the removal of teacher in charge. Absolutely not.
What is the subject matter authority as to why no action, tangible action has been taken in spite of?
Lord, my lord is at the prayer of 4190. Lord, take prayer D, page 39. Mandamus, the commanding respond not to take any steps and further steps on the basis of the impugned resolution till 7th February, impugned order 14th February, impugned notice 28th February. These your lordship will get at page 81, 83, 84 of the writ petition.
81.
81, 83, 84.
Of the managing committee to remove him.
Yes, 81
Now, he
kindly
has
take.
already retired from.
He
his service.
retired.
Asun. Mr. Lal Ratan Mondal is not appearing.
He appeared today, he is not, I have, what phone, my lord, he has come, but my lord,
Telephone. WPA.
on occasions he had appeared.
Of 2022.
81, we appoint a new TIC. He challenged that. And that is now neither here nor there. তাই তো আপনি বলছেন ওটাই করে নেব।
আমার ওটা কোনো ইয়ে নেই।
Was the
Concern নিয়ে
teacher in charge of
Lord of Chor Mohish Chor কি স্কুলটার নাম কি? চর মুন্সিপাড়া হাই স্কুল।
Are you serious in pressing this? Teacher in charge of Chor Munshipara High School. Chor CHR Chor Munshipara High School HS.
এখন
District
রানীনগরপুর মুর্শিদাবাদ।
Murshidabad.
এই লালু দা
Committee School
টিআইসি থেকে তো রিটায়ার করে গেছে তাহলে
by the impugned resolution.
কিছু নেই 4190 টাকা ডিসপোজ অফ করে দিচ্ছে। পেনশনেরটা শুনবেন জোসেফ।
Mr. Chakraborty, resolution is dated 7th February 2022.
81 is 7th February 2022 and page,
This 14 to 2022 and 28 to 20.
just a second, page 83 is 1422 said that we informed Lord the new teacher in charge to Lord take charge, and page 84 is the Lord 28th February.
Resolution of the managing committee of this school took a resolution on February 7, 2022 to remove the petitioner from the post of teacher in charge of the school. And
14th we asked him to hand over charge, 28th is the last reminder to hand over charge. He challenged both.
by the subsequent impugned note and by subsequent impugned notices directed the petitioner to hand over the charge to the new teacher in charge of the school. Stop. The petitioner during the pendency of the petition has retired from his service. In view of such development, the petition has become fructuous. WPA such and such spaced as such without any other individual service. WPA 2644 of 2023. In terms of the direction passed on April 28, 2023, the district inspector of school
আমি যেটা দিলাম জোসেফকে এটা দিয়েছো Lord, it's there in the
district inspector of schools AC Murshidabad, the respondent number
DI কত রে
Respondent number 3 in my case.
Of course,
তোমারটাই
your
নিয়েছে,
case now is
তোমারটাই
done.
নিয়েছে, 3,
Not three.
তোমারটাই নিয়েছে।
Oh, 3.
Oh, kindly read the last 2 paragraphs of first page.
Post of the referred issue. The issue was referred to.
Yes.
Refer to the. Regarding
What
allegation,
was the issue referred to? For disbursement of
Lord,
retirement?
allocation of the funds, he made a complaint before the board. Board referred the matter to the DI to inspect and to decide the issue. That has been directed by the court to decide the issue on
What is
20th
your-
April,
A second matter.
20th April order কোথায়?
20th
পাঠানো
April
online থেকে।
2023. Kindly see the order, my lord.
28th February,
2020.
মানে
No,
20
no,
April,
20th April,
মানে 20 April
20 April,
বার কর।
28. 28 April 2020.
এইটা বলছো না 28 এপ্রিল বলছো,
28 April.
বার করতো।
ওই বেসিসেই করেছে।
No, actual order is 28th February. 28th February, that's the main order. Then this is the follow-up.
Paying the arrear salary for the month of some September 22 to 2023. This is your prayer in the writ petition.
Number one. Second one, to submit the pension paper, already you have taken step by the petitioner, but the school had it. So, my lord, here, my lord, the kindly see the order of the DI. Order of the DI, my lord, kindly see.
তিনটে কাগজ বার কর, যে তিনটে আমায় দেখাচ্ছিলি জজের জন্য।
On 28th April, what was the direction upon the DI?
খোল 28th April টা খোল। But 28th April, the Honorable Court, kindly have a look at the order. 28th April, the Honorable Court recorded earlier order and then Miller directed that the jurisdictional district inspector of schools shall conclude the exercise.
What was the exercise?
That is, your lordship will get a 28th February order. I'm reading it. At minute. The exercise was, I'm reading it, since the court has not gone into the merits of the claim of the petitioner and the merits of the allegation made in the relevant school authority, the petitioner and the relevant school authority shall be at liberty to urge whatever points they wish to urge by relying upon whatever documents they wish to rely upon before the jurisdictional DI. In the event reasoned order goes in favor of the petitioner, relevant jurisdictional DI shall take all necessary steps for consequent steps to give effect to the reasoned order. DI will arrive at a decent decision, shall apply its independent mind
Then
on, just a second.
what was the issues to refer?
Page 4, I'm reading. The rivals relevant school authority, though through its the present teacher in the school shall, no, considering the rival contents of the parties, considering the settled legal position, absence of the legal proceeding, any disciplinary proceeding being initiated against the petitioner by the learned school authority, the date of retirement of the petitioner. Their issue was whether his pension could be withheld or not.
That was referred.
That was because he was not getting that,
Kindly see the order of the DI.
because there is no actual reference,
Third paragraph.
because there is no actual direction.
The financial transaction.
Wait.
Yes, my lord, I was wrong. It says that in view of the above facts, after considering the rival contention, it also appears that the court, the several factual metrics are to be gone into to consider the case of the petitioner for release of salary and other employment benefits. He said that his salaries were stopped and benefits were not given. And DI was directed to consider the representation and upon giving opportunity to everybody. And now this order has come. পেনশন দিতে বলেনি না, আমাদের কি দরকার ছিল? সেই কপিটা মাস্টারের কাছে অ্যাপ্লাই আপনি অনলাইনে যে অ্যাপ্লাই করেছেন কপিটা দিন না কোথায়
Allegation of defalcation against your client is there.
ইয়েস
No, but since it is dependent upon the audit inspection, the BI has suggested that level against the petition is serious in nature, for which petitioner is required to face the audit inspection to be done by the school authority under the supervision of assigned audit firm by the competent authority, taking into account the previous audit report submitted by the during his tenure as TS. However, the petitioner found guilty of the misappropriation is not yet found guilty of the misappropriation, which will require audit clearance to the school authority, may ask the petitioner to approach before them for provisional pension. So approach before them.
I have applied.
Right, they will consider.
Malad,
They will consider.
Yeah.
Whatever suggestion given, give us. This allegation is very serious. I don't know who is appearing for the school authority.
Not I am for the school
So
authority.
what kind of, why you have
Lord,
not taken
He
action?
did not, we have initiated FIR, we have lodged 2 FIRs against him, criminal cases are going on. We approached the board for disciplinary initiation of disciplinary proceeding. Board will not send it to the DI for preliminary inquiry. This is the report perhaps of the DI. Now the board has to take the call. Now kindly sees audit inspection, we have sent it.
That's all is going on. So at
All
this
is-
stage, your prayer cannot be accepted.
Yes, that's the point. And one more thing, audit, he just take একটা কথা বলেন তারা বলবে first page, take the first page of the DI's report, first page, last para. Now kindly says after going to the financial transaction as reflected from the submitted papers by the school authority, it appears that sum of rupees 22,94,000.
He has withdrawn 1 lakh before.
I was coming to that. It is in his personal account. How will I audit his personal account? He has to give the details. We have sent it to audit. Now unless he gives,
Corporate.
yes, yes. And Lord, he has taken salaries, midday meal money, everything.
Above, it is required to mention that whether the said amount in question was utilized for the assigned.
DI was very kind to him.
If the amount as expended has been for the welfare scheme of the pupils of the school, and any misuse of the said amount, if any, is totally uncalled for and
No, no,
opposed to the public interest. Lastly, my lord, just paragraph, he has not found it any guilty.
No, proceeding has.
He has not found guilty.
No, my lord,
Sorry, I'm sorry.
No.
my pension paper has been withheld by the school authority.
You are not entitled to get any money. You have taken your money while being in service.
No.
টাকা পয়সা নিয়ে চুরি করে পালিয়ে গিয়ে এখন বলছে পেনশন স্কুলে কি অবস্থা স্কুলে এরকম আমাদের সময় তো ছিল না এরকম আমাদের সময় মাস্টাররা কত ভালো ছিল
That teacher of such and such a school. He is praying the release of his area's salary for the period from September 2022 to January 2020.
and pension is not the subject matter of the writ petition. Pension
Yes,
is
yes.
not the subject matter of the writ
Yes.
petition.
They have-
But he has retired, my lord, name lord.
No, he has paid for pensionary benefit.
But when he filed the writ petition, he was in service.
Now, where I have seen that in this second writ petition,
Second, last prayer A, last pension, submit the pension papers. Prayer A, and to submit the pension papers.
and to submit the pension papers. Therefore, after retirement, it must be after retirement.
No,
Or
this is
before
filed before
retirement.
retirement.
Month of February it was paid.
This was filed on,
February 2023.
this was filed on first February.
Post, prior to.
Prior to-
retirement.
Just that to have.
Because he knew that he will not get it. টাকা পাকা মেরে দিয়ে আর কি করে পাবো?
Sorry.
Mark my name.
হ্যাঁ, সেটা ঠিক কথা। সেটা মানছি।
Now, for this context of the petitioner
ভালো আছে।
was an assistant teacher of such and such school. School নামটা বসে দিতে পারবেন। He has filed the instant writ petition praying release of his area salary. Here, release of her alleged area salary of for the period from September 2022.
এগুলো কোনো ডকুমেন্ট দেন।
And
এখনো পাওয়া যায়নি। Lord, one information to your lordship only, Lord. Before Justice Rai, it is recorded in the order. Our case was that petitioner has not returned documents like keys of Almira, important files, service book of other teachers, bank account detail, passbook, checkbook, cash taken for admission of student. DI has not considered that in this report. That was also directed to be considered. He has to, my lord, cooperate and return all this, my lord, before we proceed his pension papers. If my lord did.
not, you will
Yes.
not proceed. You
Yes.
will not be.
Yes.
If you feel a difficulty, file a separate deed petition.
Yeah, I will do that. We'll do that.
Hmm?
We'll do that.
And a direction of
What happened
the
to
school authority
Duto বড় করবে।
to submit his pension papers before the appropriate authority. By an order dated April 2023, the district inspector of school AC, Murshidabad, the respondent number,
My lord,
respondent number
DI3,
DI3 herein, was directed to consider the said issue. Stop. Mr. Chakraborty, an advocate of the school authority, submits that the respondent number, the said respondent, by his office order dated
19 June 23.
has complied with the said direction of the board and has disposed of the issues. He supplies a photocopy of the said office order.
Nothing remains in the writ petition.
It will be kept with the report. It appears from the said order that there are several allegations of monetary defalcation against the petitioner, and the said respondent in his order, said order, has opined that the petitioner is required to face the audit inspection to be done by the school authority under the supervision of assigned audit firm. Be appointed by the competent authority, taking into account the previous audit report, bracket to 2016-2019, submitted by the petitioner during his tenure as the teacher in charge. Achowuniyat is an assistant teacher of such and such school. He also served as the teacher in charge of the said school. 16 থেকে 23 পর্যন্ত audit report submit.
But he has to submit from 16 to 23, not till 19. He was in charge till 22, February 22. He has to submit.
Audit was done till 19. That is what the
After that, he has to cooperate and give us papers so that we can also get the audit done. Otherwise, he has taken everything, the keys and all that. Audit না হলে কি করে টাকা পাবো?
19. The said respondent, however, find that the petitioner since is yet to be found guilty, may apply for provisional pension. Mr. Chakraborty, counsel for this, he submits that the petitioner is not cooperating with the school authority in completing the audit. He is withholding the relevant documents. Stop. Mr. Ali, learned advocate for the petitioner, strongly disputes the said submission of Mr. Chakraborty. Be that as it may, since there is allegation of defalcation of money, the petitioner prayer for pension at this stage cannot be considered. Stop. Of the matter, WPA such and such is dismissed.
चलो चलो dismiss cannot be considered. Grateful to lordship.
Separate একই continuation এর মধ্যে next. On behalf of the petitioner. This is my affidavit service. This is a matter about. The matter is, the issue is squarely covered by the decision of a larger bench. That without the state government employ an assistant teacher in this case, while opting not for GPF scheme, not converting from CPF to GPF. From the date of refund or they were? I have got a model order. Why it is coming in this way? Please collect the model order, make the necessary correction and hand it over. Date of retirement and refund date of retirement. Have you got a copy of that model order? Collect it, give me the number. Oh, collect it. I'm passing it over, make it done and come. File.
Read them. My lord, I am attending behalf of the petitioner, my lords. My lord, in this matter, my lord, petitioner retired as the headmaster. My lord, he was appointed as headmaster in the year 2005, my lords. Thereafter, the Sarvashiksha mission Savijans comes in the 2010. According to the mission, the headmaster and teacher in charge was in the charge of the missions and also the keeping the accounts.
I am appearing state respondent, my lord.
My lord, in the year 2014, in the 2014, Sarvashiksha mission my lord filed a criminal case. They forwarded to the school that proceedings that is separate itself. My lord, according to school committee that approval of the
Disciplinary proceeding goes.
Accordingly, I have in the third. Thereafter, unfinished character has returned in the 2021.
And I have just I have just received my instruction, but it is been
You have retired?
2021. And kindly be, and I have just received the instruction, man. But it is in my WhatsApp, my lord. Kindly text it at 2 PM, my lord. I will.
Wait. Pension payment order issued.
Yes, pension 63.
Then what is the difficulty? Then thereafter criminal case initiated.
No.
That was passing of the right now. But the not calculated.
What was the charge against you?
Application of fund of the Sarvashiksha mission.
But if this criminal case is pending, then you are not entitled to.
Section 409.
Appearing on respondent number 7, that is headmaster.
Huh?
I'm appearing on respondent number 7, that is
Lord,
headmaster.
I am for the petitioner, but the video has not been started. The host has not allowing to start the video. Now she's kindly asked the officer to start the video. My lord,
Please,
you cannot start your video because the host has stopped it. So Lord, she's kindly asked the court officer to start the video.
এটা চালু করে দাও।
Kindly see your lordship's last order, my lord.
Yes.
No, this is the report of the DI.
Sign. Yes, start my video.
My lord, in this matter,
The case report.
Yes, I
Yes.
can see you.
My lord, I am for the petitioner. My lord, the hearing was heard before the district inspector of school in the office as per pursuant to my lord's last order. And the school, my lord, the headmaster has submitted all the documents to the DI. Now, my lord, it is the duty of the DI to send it to the DPPG, Director of Pension, Provident Fund and Gratuity, and my lord, DPPG to issue the pension. My lord, these two parties, I do not know whether the DI has sent all documents to DPPG. The direct-
No, you have shown that what are the procedure to be followed. I want the time within which time you can.
No, the only difficulty was that, my lord, since the service book of the father of the petitioner was not available because he retired in the year 1989. For dispensation, my lord, the procedure is that, my lord, the DI has to apply to the Commissioner of School Education. Commissioner of School Education will take concurrence from the finance. Then, my lord, dispensation process will be completed. That process is going on, my lord. I hope, my lord, it will be completed very soon. Now, my lord, after getting the all documents from the school authority, very next day, that is on 3rd, my lord, the every all papers, my lord, that was sent to the Deputy Director of Accounts, and immediately after receiving the dispensation of the service book, my lord, everything will be complete.
So how much time you require?
My lord,
After vacation, in the meantime, you do that.
my lord, it will be solved, my lord.
Miss
My
Sengu,
lord, for this,
report is there.
my lord,
Necessary
yes, my lord.
steps have been taken, supply him a copy.
Yes, yes.
And necessary steps have been
Nandi.
both ways. So processing the papers and the dispensation of the filing of the service books, the process required to be gone into, that has been taken care of. So
Yes,
we
yes.
can hope that after vacation.
Yes, yes, yes.
But may I pray before your lordship only one thing? My lord, first the dispensation, thereafter the DPPG will take the step. So would it be my lord's pleasure just to ask them for dispensation? I think the 2 weeks before vacation is sufficient for them. If your lordship, because the mother was enjoying the
Vacation not possible. That matter may be disposed of.
Well, lordship, then but lordship, one part will be remaining still. Then my lord, it contains the order upon the DPPG also to issue the pension. 2 parts. One is dispensation of service book. The latter part is to issue the pension payment order by the DPPG. So, my lord, then lordship kindly, my lord, fix it for one part or upon the dispensation of service book.
Then I have to keep it pending. This is Miss Sengupta. Then I have to keep it pending.
Yes,
Because
my lord, lordship, kindly.
all has been done probably. It will be a matter
It
of
will be
time.
completed, my lord. All steps have been taken.
Mr. Hussain and counsel for the states submits that in compliance with the order dated September 6, 2023. The petitioner and the master of the school met the district inspector of the school, SC. In Dinapur, there is 6. And out and the further submits that all the papers necessary to disburse the family pension of the petitioner are now available except the service book. Filing of to get the requirement of filing the said service book dispensed with, the process has been already been initiated. Mr. Hussain submits that he is hopeful that resolved very soon. Ms. Sengupta, Learned Counsel for the petitioner, submits that matter may be kept pending to get the ultimate compliance of orders. Considering such submission of this, matter be included in the combined monthly list of vacation.
No, before vacation.
No, when during vacation, the office will work
Yes, yes. Only a few
on the
days for.
combined list of November. Under the heading pension matters.
And Milord, let Milord, my lord, is kindly also Milord direct them to complete everything within that and to file a report.
That is what I did. That I
আমাকে কপিটা দিন,
Copy নেই।
আমাকে কিছু দেন না কেন, আমাকে কিছু
ও তো হয়ে গেছে সব।
Grateful, Milord. Grateful.
I'm for the petitioner. Bring that, pass over. I have done my. I think 10 seconds out wait.
No, state your name.
Second,
This is the affidavit also.
some child. And for the state,
No, it comes to. Appearing on behalf of stages from
Unmarried daughter pension manner. Petitioner's father was a Group D staff of Lotipur Bhude Vidyalaya, Hooghly.
When died?
Died on my lord, 12 March 2004, my lord.
He applied.
Thereafter, he was getting pension. Thereafter, his mother died. His mother died on
No, no, on the
14th
date of father, mother used to get. Mother died when?
14th July 2020.
He applied for.
Petitioner made an application on 30th June 2022.
Why do you delay? No, you have to apply through the school.
Through the school, madam.
Where is that application?
I have annexed, madam.
Where is your
Annexed P6, madam.
It's addressed to DI.
GI on the page 20.
Through the head of institution of
To the
Lotipur.
head of the institution.
Ah.
What is your response?
As Lordship deems fit and proper in similar case, Lordship has passed order.
You file a report on this. Whether she is entitled, how far you have.
Then instruction I have been briefed.
Get instructions.
Currently only I have briefed Lordship. I have been briefed currently. There before that there was another advocate Lordship.
Petitioner was superannuation from his service means.
Petitioner, my lord.
Come to list of dates.
That is my long, my lord, retired, my lord. That is retired.
Your father.
Petitioner's father retired on 30th September 1992.
The father of the petitioner. Sorry, the petitioner is unmarried daughter of a Group B staff officer. Assembly school. On his death, the mother of petitioner used to get the family pension. So the petitioner, after the death of mother, has applied for family pension. So the petitioner is complaining delay in disbursement of such pension. One appears on behalf of the state, submits that she will get appropriate instruction on the issue from the district inspector of the schools AC, Hooghly, respondent number 3 hearing. You take appropriate instruction from the district inspector of the schools, PC Hubli, to respond to the petition herein, and shall apprise this court on state of hearing. That has been included in the monthly combined list of November 2023. Get instruction on this issue.
Lordship, much obliged.
Next.
In my lord, I am for the petitioner. My lord, the petitioner a widow. My lord is before your lordship seeking family pension. And more than 1 year has lapsed. Now, your lordship. My lord, some of the documents I have received in a file, yes. And from Mr. Gupta, I have received the other documents, yes. Now, my lord, her husband, my lord, expired on 13th September 2022. Now, my lord, your lordship, by an order dated 19 July 2023, directed the DI to submit a report, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, it was taken up on 2 occasions.
Yes, Mr. Badi.
But page 95, the petitioner made prayer for family pension to the director of DI of schools. But on the very next day, page 96, the DI asked the headmaster to take steps for forwarding the papers to the concerned DI. They have done nothing. After your lordship's order also, the DI wrote a letter to the school authority, kindly forward the papers as well as the service book. Till date, they have not forwarded any papers. The difficulty is the concerned teachers have 3 different schools. But earlier 2 schools service books are not available as per the instruction of the concerned school. So the school is also unable to furnish those documents. So we are trying to resolve the dispute. Kindly only prayer, kindly direct the school authority, whatever available documents with them, let them forward to the DI.
All the schools you have made parties.
No.
Last
school is a
Yes.
party
He made last
respondent,
school as a party respondent.
but this service book should be with the respondent number 6, the school authority. The last school, there is only 1 service book. There cannot be 3 service books. Now, my lord, this issue could have been sorted out by the DI, my lord, if he wanted. This was, my lord, kept pending for indefinite period. DI cannot, my lord, evade his responsibilities for last 3 months. How many letters he has issued to the school?
6.
Yes, I do not know. But in spite of direction, my lord, today there is no report. My lord, your lordship, kindly direct the DI as well as the school authority, my lord, to resolve this issue. My lord, it can be done. And they can also release the provisional gratuity amount and the, suppose my family pension should be 10,000.
You died after retirement, your husband.
Teacher concern was getting
there was-
provisional pension. Teacher
was-
concern was getting provisional pension
was
because the
receiving-
criminal case was pending.
There was a criminal case. That is why he was receiving, my lord, provisional pension for the last 20 years. Now he died. Therefore, today she is entitled to receive entire gratuity, which was withheld, and, my lord, the family pension, the full family pension. Now, this can be, my lord, because they know what is the last drawn salary. That can be, my lord, the 50% of the last drawn salary. Now, there are certain formalities. The service book has to be looked into whether there is any overdrawal or not. I'm not saying that this cannot be, this cannot be looked into, but this could have been done, my lord, in a week. If occasion arises, my lord.
But for doing so, first we have to issue the pension payment order. Before issuing the pension payment order, we cannot release any amount.
The pension payment
That is
order
why, so
has to be issued by the DI.
for issuing the pension payment order, first we have to ascertain the documents, relevant documents. Without verifying the records, how
You are not getting a cooperation from the
from the school, my lord. School is not sending any papers.
The Why you have not prepared the report?
I asked the DI concerned. DI said that he is trying to resolve with the school authority, but he could not, my lord. That is why,
The
my lord.
body is unable for the petition for the state submits that District Inspector of BISWAJIT. The petitioner is the widow of the headmaster of a secondary school. She is paying disbursement of family pension. So, this court, by the order dated July 19, 2023, had directed the district inspector of the school, EC Kolkata, the respondent of 5 hearing, to file a report on the issue under consideration. Mr. Bali, it for the state submits that said the respondent 5 tried to resolve the issue but could not for the non-cooperation of the school authority. And as such could not prepare a report as directed. Stop. The cooperation of the school authority is necessary to consider the prayer of the petitioner. But the said authority, but the school authority is unrepresented in spite of service. The headmistress of the HON'BLE Polytechnic Institute, the respondent number 6 herein is therefore directed to appear personally before this court on October 16, 2023 at 10:30.
Grateful, man.
The department, the petitioner as well as department is directed to communicate the said order to the respondent. Let us see.
My lord,
Grateful.
my lord.
Section. I beg to appear for the petitioner. Petitioner before Lordship retired from his service in the month of December 2018. Before his retirement, there is a proceeding against him, suspension. Now, my lord, he preferred a writ petition before this honorable court. This court delegated the matter before the board. Board ultimately take decision that to relinquish from the charges. The disciplinary proceeding was dropped. Now, pension paper was submitted before his retirement. The pension paper was submitted before the authority concerned. Now, my lord, in 2023, they are coming with overdrawn plea, page 44. He has obtained this qualification. He has been granted the high school of pay by the DIF schools. Approval was there. Now, my lord, after retirement and after the 4 years of retirement, 5 years of retirement, Lord, they're objecting the pay drawn by him. Overdrawn amount they're asking. Sorry,
तो दिस ना नाम दिए दिए नाम दिए
Page 44, my lord. This is folded because this is the part of the observation which I have got from the school authority. This is available with me. Page 44. How he completed regular course far away from the place of posting simultaneously while teaching the school as claimed by the teacher. Classes were held vacation period, substantial certificate of completion university,
Otherwise, pay or period of PG course to be refunded, 10, 20 years benefit to be deferred. We are regular. But he obtained this postgraduate qualification from the BN Mono University and approached this honorable court for the.
That I have seen.
Lots.
That has been, but how he completed?
But if these classes were regular classes in the morning session, and he stays in Uttar Dinajpur, by motorbike, not he can go to the center.
All these issues are now not with government.
Yes, because
The objection is how you complete, because the authority now cannot question the validity of the
lordship,
of the judgment.
lordship. That is my.
But only question how you could. These are the issues children.
Because I approached this.
Only objection raised.
Yes,
My lord, certain my lords, I have got the instruction today, just now, my lords. So my lord, if your lordship kindly come to page 43. In others observation, my lord, it has been made by the DPPG and now all are solved. Only my lord, that part is my lord is to be my lord, look into by the district inspector of the school after taking the relevant documents from the school authority. Right now, today, just now I have received.
What is the objection?
My lord, this the my lord, kindly see, just I have downloaded that. So my lord, the only special note has been given. All other my lord has been resolved by the, now the district inspector is in position to my lord resolve the problem because of that the person who retired in 2018. So only that certain documents and is required from the school authority. No.
Now, it is observed that
But this,
Indian 35, 11th August 91, the incumbent enhanced the quality while he was in service. So necessary permission and leave sanction order and approval from the competence is required. Moreover, pay should be revised under 2019 up to requirement. He is also requested to submit a hard copy of the service book along with the necessary pension papers.
so
that is to be done by the.
my lord, may I submit?
So far the approval is concerned, but that is page 51. Page 51, you will have to kindly see. The DIF schools after the order of the honorable court, granted the postgraduate scale of pay.
My lord, there is no dispute. He is entitled to get the, my lord, this the higher scale of pay as per the order of the Honorable High Courts. It is no dispute that DI has wrote a letter to the secretary. So my lord, this kindly come to page 51. I am not disputing. Disputing, my lord, only dispute has been raised, my lord, while he was enhanced his qualifications. He was in service. So now the leave. Only that part has to be, my lord, submitted by the school authority to the DI. Otherwise, he is no course.
Cases I did not even read. In the morning session, he does it.
Yes.
Get the explanation, send it.
Lordship, I only that explanation from the school authority is required. Because of that, the
Not
I have served, my lord.
so my lord, if your lordship kindly only one submission before.
to send the requisition. What
If your lordship passes any order, my lord, I will serve the, because my lord, school is not chosen not to appear before lordship.
My lord, no, my lord, I am my lord submitting vehicle for resolving the problem. My lord, if your lordship kindly adjourn the matter till my lord the 17th, I will come with the complete report. My lord, I am on my lord on not instruction, but I am trying to resolve the matter.
Thank you. Just
My lord, just now few minutes back, I called the my lord district inspector of the school.
Lordship.
My lord, the 18, my lord, I may not be here, my lord, 17, my lord. One day before that.
here. Last week, only few matters, your matter will be there.
Lordship, 17. So may I, my lord, keep it the record? But great.
Lordship,
Lord, I am to the petitioner.
Lordship, in this matter, Koeli Bhattacharya is appearing on behalf of the secondary.
This
board,
matter,
Lordship. No, Lordship, she is on her leg before courtroom number 8, Lordship.
Lord, this matter relates to not a pension matter.
I am
This
for the
matter
state
relates
matter.
to administrative transfer of some alleged teachers who are running a parallel administration in the school. And entire, my lord, congenial atmosphere of the educational system is going to be ruined, my lord.
I don't follow you, sir.
But-
Who are the petitioners?
Headmaster is the petitioner. Headmaster of the Balrampur Monmotanath Vidya Mandir, and he is also the secretary of the managing committee of the school.
Yes.
And his allegation is that some alleged teachers, my lord,
Alice teacher means?
my lord, some teachers, some teaching staffs, they are running a parallel administration in the school, and they're assaulting the headmaster. They're humiliating the headmaster.
Why didn't you make them party?
Yes, my lord.
Why didn't you make them party? Your allegation against them?
Because, my lord, DI has already took a hearing, and DI has said that to abstain from this type of parallel administration.
that?
Yes, kindly have a look, my lord. That is page, my lord.
Page 81.
Page 81.
Regularly being threatened by some politically supported means, that is written by not act. Kindly see, madam, page number 100.
What are doing these teachers?
Now, some politically supported people, man, they are students, madam, they are threatening me, madam. Kindly see page number 100, madam.
Let me see first what.
My lord, kindly see, my lord, page 81. This is the hearing order passed by the district inspector of the school. Page 82.
ICT instructor means?
My lord, teacher actually.
ICT.
I said teacher, they're the teacher. Those who are handling the computers, etc. Like this.
One ICT.
Yes. Good.
Oh. Yes, what happened? You are the president of the bank.
Or parallel administration is going, they are regularly threatening people.
And this, my lord,
School is?
school is village Balrampur, post Bonhugli, PS Narendrapur, district South 24 Parganas. It is, my lord, 6 kilometers from Goria bus stand.
35 teachers.
Yes, lordship.
What was surplus?
Yes, surplus teachers is there. They are making the disturbance. Well, they have open air rendezvous room.
Lordship, kindly come page 51, my lord. Board is the disciplinary authority, my lord. Board is the disciplinary authority, my lord. Lordship. And already issued letter addressed to the DI and disciplinary authority, West Bengal Board of Secondary Education, my lord.
But
And
DI did
we
not
have
take any step.
submitted report before the board, my lord, and board has to take steps, my lord.
One Nepal Chandra Mondal did not take any step.
As per
I
2008,
want the DI to be present before me tomorrow.
Lordship, as per the 2018 rules, my lord.
Yes.
Lordship, as per the 2018 rules, my lord, board is the disciplinary authority, my lord. And rule 3D says, my lord, the disciplinary authority is the board, my lord. He has to take steps, my lord.
But kindly have a look for a moment. One thing is very important, my lord. That is page 17 and 92, annexed P17. প্রধান শিক্ষক মহাশয়ের অজ্ঞাতে বিদ্যালয় পরিদর্শক মহাশয়ের বিদ্যালয়ে এসে অস্বচ্ছ তদন্ত, মানে this is conducted by the DI. After taking hearing, he said that to abstain from penal administration. Thereafter, without consent of the headmaster, without consent of the managing committee, with the consent of the alleged teacher, inquiry was conducted by him.
Lordship, page 74, my lord, we have hold hearing, my lord.
That is
Lordship,
very,
headmaster and other teachers are present in the hearing, my lord.
I want a GIG present.
Lordship, allow me to take an instruction for this day, my lord.
Ask your DI to be present on the detailed list of these all teachers of this school.
Allow me to take instruction, I will produce, my lord. We have passed order, my lord. Necessary, we have passed order, my lord, and board is the authority, my lord.
Mr. Shubhyo Chattopadhyay,
Lordship,
passing it over, ask him to come.
lordship.
Please be present. Child will be appearing now, ask her to come.
Lordship.
that's good.
So,
I beg to appear for the petitioner.
Lordship, in this matter, I am for the secondary board, Lordship. Lordship,
There was a direction, the Lordship order was 22nd September 2020.
Lordship, this is the report, Lordship. Hold see. Now. Lordship. Lordship. Lordship, recommendation validity is 90 days, Lordship. Initially, 15 September 2021, first Lordship, School Service Commission recommended the recommendation. After that, 15 December 2021, 90 days already over, Lordship. Afterwards, Lordship, the board by memo number so and so dated 11 October 2022 requested the chairman, School Service Commission, Bakura, with the request revalidated recommendation letter in Lordship.
I was about to be lapsed
Lordship, but
because initial recommendation of the commission was of September 15.
Lordship. After that, Lordship, 15 December 2021.
Begin on 31st March 2020. 11th October, you are saying that we validate
Recommendation. But Lordship, here School Service Commission is not a party, Lordship.
what? What you are
Lordship.
One party, how they will be
The
knowing.
commission is the party, my lord, I believe.
No, Lordship.
Dr. Patro, give him a copy.
Because the commission is a party, Resolution 5.
Oh, Lordship.
Now, after all, you are showing the commission.
Lordship, commission, again, Lordship,
Patro,
recommendation later issued. After that, Lordship.
you will show this report. Dr. Patro, development. This was sent to you in October 2022. We validate the recommendation letters of 26 candidates.
Including petition. First name Piyali Ghoshkundu, Lordship. This is the petitioner, Lordship.
The one has come, these 25 candidates never closed the score.
Um,
26 candidates,
Lordship,
commented candidates in validation. So since then it is pending.
Lordship, this is pending, Lordship. School Service Commission issued a new fresh recommendation letter after that, Lordship.
Why again that approval of the government is necessary? When I come, then I get. What is your persuasion since October 11, 20? We are in October 23. Last 1 year, what was your persuasion with the commission?
Lordship, no explanation.
Blank. Patro.
May I
Put this side of the picture.
may I point out one more thing? Well, here my learned friend has referred to the recommendation of 15 September 2021. Kindly come to page 33. There is another recommendation of 15 December 2021.
I submit before you.
No, this is all. Let him take. If it is only the revalidation of the recommendation of your client,
Lordship.
then it is sent according to the was sent to the board in October 22. Allegation in the commission that they are not doing it. We validate it and file.
I understand that. I subject correction. I understand that. But the recommendation memo which has been referred by the board, that is 15 September 2021, that should stand corrected and that should be also 15 December.
If there is any lapse in the report, they will face the consequence.
Because this recommendation has not been.
Because whether the recommendation, the validation of which you are now seeking in the correct mention over here.
Yeah, because 15 December recommendation is there already on record. Page 33. That is never been reflected in this report also, I believe.
December 21, another recommendation.
Yes, because board has kindly come to page 32. Because there was no vacancy. That's why this September recommendation was renewed by the commission. Then December recommendation was made. Page 32. The September vacancy was not there available. That's why the recommendation was.
Second recommendation was
Yes, there. They have
December.
not. This report is
But your report.
half-hearted.
Certain.
Half-hearted. That's why I'm referring to.
Which one validation they will give which one?
Lordship, initially, Lordship, 15 September
That
2000 goes.
That goes.
After that, Lordship, 15 December 2021
What is it? No reference.
already goes, Lordship.
No reference.
Lordship,
No reference.
here, no reflection,
No
Lordship.
reference.
No reflection.
Lordship.
পাঠিয়েছে।
But 15
Second
December 2020,
Reference নেই।
December or September?
December, Lordship.
And your report is what? What instruction he will be getting from his client? It is wrong because you are referring to a letter of 11th October.
Lordship, 11 October 2022.
Yes, sorry. 22.
No, no,
Patro,
কিছু নেই। আমরা তো
please
আবার
concentrate on the
হয়ে গেলে
letter, not on the page over there. Concentrate on the letter. These are the 2016. How many persons?
26.
Yes, 26.
26%.
Recommendations, validation of 26 recommendations.
First name, Priyali Ghosh, Hindu. রিভ্যালিডেট করার জন্য কি হচ্ছে করে দিন আমরা অ্যাপয়েন্টমেন্ট করে না উনি তো এটার ইনস্ট্রাকশনটা ষোলো তারিখ সোমবার, ঠিক আছে।
Because 15 onwards, I will not be out of. Starting, ask Mr. Yes, Pastor, whether we can give instruction by 30.
Let it be on 13th,
He will be somewhere in the other part of the globe.
the matter is on 13th. What was directed filing report?
No. You will just take the instruction. And this time no in report, you just take the instruction, whether you have received that.
শাশ্বতী চ্যাটার্জি অরিন্দম নাম চাইছেন।
Comfortable. No, by 13th you will be getting instruction, revalidation is pending. If necessary, revalidation will be done by this time. Only revalidation is necessary. Because thereafter the board will show that notification, that approval of the board is this, government is this. So long it is not quashed.
It is still there.
It's still there. Let them justify, Mr. Prabhakar.
DP of Vice Lordship.
Imagine.
Preparing for the petitioner, which is submitted by Mr. S.P. Live, court number 8.
এটা কি ম্যাটার গো কপি
Let
সাইজ
it be on 13th because I have to file a report. That is not fair.
Let copy not serve. Actually, last day there was a direction of serve a copy.
Copy. Malat I have sub mal.
Serving.
Malat.
Another copy was still.
On 13th man.
After vacation, before vacation. Next.
After vacation. हो ना?
Yes.
But here, the petitioner's application for compulsory appointment is pending before the commission. The petitioner's but the petitioner's father was a primary teacher, my lord. He died on 8 September 2019. Thereafter, on 10 September 2020, my lord, petitioner made an application for compulsory appointment, my lord. My district inspector school recommended the case and forwarded to the DI
Yes,
secondary. DI secondary has forwarded to the
Forward.
commission.
Yes,
Page 44 is the last communication, my lord, whereby it has been forwarded to the West Bengal Regional School Service Commission, Northern Region, Malda. It is pending.
No, it is for the school service commission too.
Policy. 2022. After 2021, there was a drive in 2021 to finish up all the things. That drive in HON'BLE. Right? Yes. And after that, there were no vacancies. And the vacancies were coming without the use. So those were the difficulties. Let me take instruction because I understand that just given. And
Yes.
But we saw.
But the
Son, my lord.
son of date Mohammad Yusuf.
So is a teacher or
Teacher in primary school, my lord. Teacher in primary school, my lord. Oro Kartik Tola Primary School, District Malda. Well, paragraph 3, man.
No, no, no. My lord, it has been already referred. Why the memo number?
It's one number.
Oh, yes.
7, man.
2. This is in
after 7?
7.
private respondent.
No. PDIAC.
It is. Commissioner School Education.
My affiliate service. Get. Unclisted number, na? Unclisted number.
Yeah, 21.
21 or so in this matter, I am appealing for the petitioner. The petitioner.
Gets affected from second half.
Yes, sir. So do I serve notice upon the state respondent? Only the state respondent is the answering lordship. The under the education notified. Thereafter, petitioner under the category physically handicapped. She was selected. Appointment letter was issued by the concerned department lordship on. No, lordship.
What kind of appointment you are seeking?
Under the group D. Page 21, kindly consider lordship, though it under the government of West Bengal Education Directorate. Now lordship, thereafter, as per the said appointment letter, I have complied all the necessary requirements for health, medical checkup and other things, lordship. But till
This page 21, what is this?
this is my appointment letter, the third line, lordship.
Provisionally appointed.
Now thereafter, lordship, no joining letter has been issued in his favor. Now see the now lordship, kindly consider lordship, this is lordship, employment regarding published by the Education and Directorate. Now your lordship determination regarding group 2 services, whether your lordship can take এটা না না compassionate না 2017 হ্যাঁ page 19. It was initially lordship, the recruitment proceeding was initiated by the P and AR department, personal administrative
I
reforms.
don't think lead petition will make.
No lordship, this is if it is, if lordship has not determination, then lordship it will
Interpretation. This is not by the education department.
from the group 6 lordship, group 6.
Please, lack of.
And lordship, liberty may be given to correct the presentation form.
21.
Presentation form, lordship, because
What you are.
it will be lordship group 6.
Acha. I mean, 23.
Wait.
One, my lord, I beg to appeal. 22.
22.
Well, I appear on behalf of the petitioner, my lords. So, my lord, this is the recruitment to the post of sub-inspector of the school. So, through, my lord, the Public Service Commission.
Released.
My lord, no,
Left.
my lord, is, set. So, my lord, is that today is supposed to, it should be, my lord, my understanding is this, it should be set. And so, my lord, no, my lord is kindly give me liberty to file a fresh report. That is my suggestion.
My lord, I am led by Mr. Chattopadhyay.
Where is he from the morning?
He's code number 8, my lord.
Fast over for his presence. Ask him to come at.
I informed him. He's available.
Hello.
2022.
আর কেন সেকেন্ড প্রশ্ন এবারে করে
What you are challenging?
Matlab the recruitment process of for the post of the sub-inspector of the school conducted through the public service commissions, because of that there is a certain irregularities.
Page 9, page 9. You have to look at it.
This is the panel which has been published.
School.
School. Is that the state government employee? So is the conducted by the public service.
What you are challenging? The list of selected candidates.
Selection because of the no number has been given.
Publish the list.
Allah. Schedule caste. हमने तो बोल रहे
Putting application.
Similarly,
Yes.
after the two resolution will
Adopted. Why you are?
I don't know whether prohibit us from appealing. No, not you. No, anybody, any law. If it is other side is not available, kindly see the resolution. If not all the parties are present. If some of the parties present, you lost. I am not going to interpret. So that's the resolution you lost.
23 kindly takes it up from the
Relevant parties at least. No, that's not safe.
23 will not by law.
Concerned you report taken. So that's the language they have.
My judgment is appearing on behalf of the petitioner. In this item 23, I may not be available after 2 minutes. Not today, my lord. Extremely grateful.
Mr. Chakraborty is coming, my lord. After. We have it. Lift us. It's coming.
Chapter 24. Twenty-five.
And for the petition. On the last occasion, your lordship directed Arjun Mukherjee to take instruction. Lordship, may I submit my case again? May I submit? State and private respondent is also there.
But I am here in, I think 26 your lordship directed me, not in 25.
26 তো আমি আছি।
তুমি আছো, তুমি আগের দিন অ্যাপিয়ার করোনি।
না আমি তো করছি, সুজন রায়।
না, সুজিতা খাতুন।
আমি petition.
25. Very good. But I have taken instruction, my lord. Your lordship directed me that some state advocate was engaged. সুজিতা খাতুন না? My lord,
There is private respondent also. Lordship.
but here, your lordship's query was, my lord, the petitioners are, my lord, engaged as cook cum helper. Now they are not getting their honorarium. That is the issue. Whereas, my lord, some of the cooks and cook cum helpers are getting their honorarium. Now the yes. Self-help group. Yes, they are all members of the self-help group. Yes.
To get their honorarium directly from the disbursing
Authority, yes. Yes. Yes.
So these are, they are complaining that they are not getting new jobs. All jobs have been assigned to them.
Yes. Yes.
Self-help group has lost its all force actually.
Well, I have taken instruction from the block development officer. My lord, the fact is this, that my lord, in every school, my lord, the self-help group, my lord, send say 5 cook cum helper. Now earlier the practice was that the government, my lord, or the BDO, who is the approving authority, they send the entire amount in respect of those 5 cook cum helper, my lord, to the school fund. Now, in addition to these 5 approved cook cum helper, my lord, the self-help group, my lord, provide another 10 or 20 self-help group, I mean cook cum helper, who are not approved employee. Now, the honorarium, my lord, sent for those 5 were used to, my lord, shared with the other members. Therefore, 15 cook cum helper, my lord, they receive the entire meager amount of honorarium.
Permissible.
This was not permissible. So those who were, my lord, approved cook cum helper, they moved with petitions, then it went up to the appeal court. Ultimately, one of the order is annexed, my lord. Your lordship will find at page 31. This honorable court directed the authority that henceforth you straightway pay the honorarium to the cook cum helper who are approved. Now, on that basis, my lord, the government, the authority, my lord, the block development officer, my lord, started paying them to their account. Now the question of sharing goes. That is why, my lord, these members, my lord, they are not approved. Yes, that is they are not getting because they are not sharing now.
But Lordship, the annexed P1, Lordship, kindly see once. The school is saying that we are the approved, Lordship.
It has to be approved by the block development officer. School is the recommending authority.
And Lordship, we are working, and Lordship, the self-help group will provide the names of the members. Self-help group, Lordship.
Self-help group has nothing to do now. I mean,
Self-help group, my lord, suppose a self-help group has, my lord, 25 members. Now it is, my lord, within the jurisdiction of the block development officer, my lord, who has to, my lord, give payment to the approved cook cum helper. My lord, it will be recommended by the school authority. On the basis of that recommendation, my lord, the block development officer will approve them. Self-help group only provide, my lord, the member. Suppose in respect of a particular school, the self-help group, there is a requirement of say 5 cook cum helper. Self-help group will send or give 6 or 7 or 10 names. Out of these 10 names, headmaster will, my lord, choose say 5 names. Names were sent to the block development officer for approval, and after the approval, my lord, payment will be made. There is no question of selection, my lord. My lord, suppose in a self-help group there are say 500 members. Now they can, my lord, send some members to a X school, some members to Y school. But, my lord, the number of members are many. Schools are limited. So that is why earlier the practice was, my lord, when they receive a honorarium.
But why this formed? Who has formed it? What is the function of this?
My lord, it was, my lord, formed. My lord, there was a policy, my lord, sometime in 2013 or 14, not in respect of this midday meal or other things, my lord, that government decided, my lord, instead of, my lord, given government largesse, my lord, it should be distributed to self-help groups like, my lord, HON'BLE. Earlier, my lord, it was given. Yes, only interest is, my lord, that there should be a group. Out of these members, they will get some benefit. So some say 50%, my lord, they, my lord, set up a group, and out of this group, this is like a cooperative society, my lord. Just like a cooperative society. Earlier, my lord, in dealer distribution or dealership, my lord, one individual were appointed in respect of a ration shop. Now a self-help group, my lord, are appointed. So 50 members are running a shop or a distribution. So that is why 50 family will be benefited. Earlier, one cook was appointed. Today, there are 5 persons who are working. Say, earlier the remuneration was say 10,000. Today, they are sharing 2,000 each. That is the concept.
So you are a member of the self-help group, but you are not the approved.
Lordship, but self-help group didn't provide their names, Lordship. No, Lordship, if self-help group is not providing their name, where from the school will get the name, Lordship? I will self-help group form to get some benefit amongst the.
Now doubting the crowded respondents are not at all approved.
Lordship, not at all. The names have not been given by the self-help group to work before the school, Lordship.
If that would be your device, then you should approach the court where from they have obtained these order.
Well, page 31, my lord.
Lordship, I didn't make them their party, Lordship. I was not party there.
Very well, if you are affected by this order, you must do that. We cannot get these petitioners are entitled to receive any amount because they are not the approved.
Lordship, what happened, Lordship? I made a party ad application, Lordship, over there, and Lordship subsequently they withdraw the matter, Lordship. And
But if they are not approved, who come?
Lordship, as per
They file the petition, got an order, and in that method, they got the approval.
Lordship,
If you want to say that, then your remarks must be against this order.
Lordship, one thing, Lordship,
Nothing can be done.
as per my learned friend, Lordship, self-help group will give the names, Lordship, of 15 or 5.
Dispute cannot be gone into in this, because ultimately you are questioning the approval of the capacity of this private respondents to.
No,
agree
Lordship.
or not.
No, Lordship. I said that they are also approved, but they are not only. It is that we are also in the list, Lordship. In the
Yes, they are members. They are members. There is no doubt.
But they approved for this school.
My lord, may I hand over a copy, my lord, kindly see paragraph number 5, my lord, report of the video, my lord.
But he is submitting actually. Listed and the book on in connection midday meal program in the Pallipur High School. This is the report. You are a member of that particular self-help group, but you are not listed.
I am.
There is no meal. They are not listed as book on.
Lordship, kindly once, Lordship, one glance, one Lordship, one glance. Page 26. 26.
Yes.
Lordship, these are the list, Lordship. Headmaster.
Member. Is this self-help group will be with respect to this school?
Puritpur High School, Lordship, heading cook cum helper details, Lordship. They are the cook cum helper. We are working over there, Lordship, for a considerable period of time.
Possibly you are not following. Yes, pointed out. Yes, earlier system was.
All these persons.
School was distributing amongst all members of it.
Yes.
Lordship, only one.
Right. Now the system is it will go directly to the approved or listed cook cum helpers. And the private respondents are the listed.
Who will give the names, Lordship? Who will give the names? The self-help group will give the names.
If you are want to dispute that they were not giving, self-help group never give the number to that, then you have to dispute that order under which they are getting directly.
It is a dispute between the self-help group and some of the members, my lord. I found it because there is this dispute, my lord, can be sorted out with the members and the self-help group. My lord.
Not by court. If you want to submit this, that order of this court on 10 January 2023 was obtained by suppressing this fact that they are not the
Approved.
listed or approved.
They are not the only, Lordship. It was my submission that they are also approved, but we are also in the list.
You are not show me any approval.
Lordship, on the basis of the
Videos.
That you are not a listed cook cum helper in connection with
School to party diye.
Then Lordship, the school is taking my service, Lordship. It is in their list, Lordship. School is taking my service and kindly consider, Lordship.
You see the last column. Engage number of 5 self-help group and honorarium was SHEG. 5 out of these only 5. See the last column. Number of petitioners in that writ petition was 5.
Yes, Lord.
These are the 5 listed. See, should be clarified who are the listed one. Possibly this list was sent to video. Video has picked up 5.
All persons are below poverty line.
No, এটা video চলং video চলং না this one.
I can raise the
Lord,
question because, Lordship, that writ application is withdrawn also.
Murshidabad, madam. May I submit one thing, madam?
My lord, in this synopsis, my lord, your lordship will find this, the second page synopsis. My lord, that is the exact facts, synopsis of this writ petition, my lord, the synopsis. Here, my lord, the exact state of affairs has been recorded, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7th line. My lord, the first page, my lord, before list of dates. Yes, my lord, 1, 4, 5th line, the midday meal, the private respondents thereafter creating disturbance in running midday meal program in several ways. They claim the amount should be paid in their account and they will not share their remuneration with the other cook cum helper of the school. So that is the issue, my lord. Now they are not sharing. My lord, earlier they used to share with the other members. Now these members cannot, as a matter of right, say that it should be shared. That is the issue.
Lordship, if the self-help group is not sending their name, then they will not be approved and they will not be appointed, Lordship.
You are possibly missing the scope of the writ petition. By virtue of an order passed in the contact with other writ petition, they are getting their remuneration directly in their. If you want to raise a dispute with regard to their approval or they are not in state, could come helper, you have to approach that court that they are not actually they cannot. But as it appears from this report of the video, it's saying that they are not listed. I mean, Sujata Khatun and other members is not to come in connection with the midday meal program of the curricular school. Only they are the member of the self-help group. They are not listed as a cook cum helper in connection with the meeting of the school by any authority at any time. There is no other order of the Sabha as they are engaged as cook cum in connection with it. How can you expect so? The listed cook cum helper maybe the members of the same group. It does not mean they are willing to share it with you.
List will be prepared when the self-help group is sending the name that they are the members.
Going to that, go to that court, raise a dispute. Their name
Lordship,
was
that
never
writ application-
sponsored, never sent.
The writ application has been withdrawn, Lordship. That is, and the Honorable Justice was pleased to allow me that if any I have any grievance, I can file separate writ application on that.
It is not mentionable. It is the privity of contract or whatever contract you have between the members and then a member. How can you invoke? What is the defect in or the sort of discharging duty by the state authority? What is that? You are appealing for the state.
Affidavit of service.
What is the name of the self-help group? Any name is given or only self-help group?
Lordship, there are five self-help group, five different self-help group, that is Faridpur Agrogami self-help group, Dokhin Faridpur Asha self-help group, Milan Sangho self-help group, Nayanmoni self-help group, and
You are
members of the self-help group.
five members.
Five different self-help group. I am the member. Five different.
In respect of one school.
One school. And Lordship.
So one of five self-help group.
That I do not know. Your lordship will find from page 38.
Lordship, it is the system that the different Lordship. If your Lordship wants see Lordship the.
Well, there are.
Lordship wants your
five self-help group. Now, I was told by the block development officer that initially 5 cook cum helper was approved. Then the school asked for another 5, send names, and my lord, another 5 cook cum helpers name were approved. So
Lordship,
total now 10.
if your lordship wants to see the page 38, lordship, page 30.
Six to 10.
Yes.
5.
ঠিক আছে এটি তো কি ধারা ওটা না এখানে ওটা মিলিয়ে Next. Well, I am not in this matter.
Yes, Passover.
But I'm sorry, I was in lecture.
Your appearance is necessary.
Just I have hard mallet. At present mallet, there are 15 teacher according to 15 teacher mallet excess. This is the situation mallet.
Point it out.
No, it is not senior teacher is not possible. Pure science group and language group.
And they are
Because-
making the disturbance. They are making the disturbance.
Well, transfer policy usually mallet when
Now today, the situation has cropped up. Interpretation of paragraph 2. Senior teacher, new entrant in service, vis-a-vis lady teacher with children. How it can be reconciled with? In a situation, if teacher, female teacher may be junior, new entrant junior, but having children.
problem there, family problem.
Not having children.
Yes.
Now the another teacher, who is male teacher, senior than me. Preference will be given. Both of our surplus, then preference will be given to whom?
Automatically female teacher.
But the order of preference under paragraph 2 is exclusion of the senior teacher first. Automatically, the second one comes. There requires an interpretation. I have informed the to reconcile with hearing on a reconciliation of the situation. Now here,
But in case of rationalization policy.
now here has to be applied for.
Here it is not rationalization.
No, no, no.
Can
No,
be
it has to be applied. Has to be like, policy things be applied, it should be transferred, make them transfer
In-
to 34
yes.
teachers.
Yes.
Council committee president is complaining, he is not even allowed to intervene.
And there are so many allegations regarding, I have seen, my lord. And
Better talk to the DI,
Yes.
ask him to be present before, explain
my
everything.
lord, I'm suggesting, my lord. Lordship kindly direct the DI. DI will given the according to the subject. How much teachers in this group, language group or science group. Then it will be segregated, the how much teacher will be transferred in another school. In this way, 15 teachers will be transferred.
Will take control over this.
Yes.
But the senior teacher, those who are making.
Maybe senior, junior, maybe.
Guidance.
Yes, yes.
What?
But before that, they will be noticed.
Yes. DI will come with the details.
They will do it now.
Grateful.
Yeah, I'm engaging you in this matter.
Yes. নাম দিয়েছিস আমার নাম দিয়ে দিবি ঠিক আছে ঠিক আছে
Program who remain become teachers.
না ও দিয়ে ওটা হবে ওকে যাবে হবে না যখন এক্সেস টিচার দিবে তখন তাদেরকে কিছু পার্টি করতে হবে তখন কারা কারা এক্সেস হয়েছে তাদেরকে তখন কিছু পার্টি করতে হবে নাহলে ওটাই তিনি অপোজিট আমি বলবি সেটা এখন না
You have also allegation against these teachers.
Okay.
There are, how many teachers are there? Where have
35.
35 teachers?
According to report.
Page 81, my lord.
No, this is souvenir also here, my lord.
Okay, they are like 81.
There are
35 regular teachers.
5 para teachers and 1
CT instructor.
computer,
ICT.
computer training instructor.
Instructor computer. At present, 740 at present.
740
Plus 5 to 10.
plus 5 to 10. It appears from this, it appears or that
According to people,
that something is not going.
right direction in the school.
Well, let me mention that according to PTR, 20 teachers is entered.
740 it is ratio, sir.
PTR. People teachers ratio.
Specified there are 20 excess or 20 teachers are surplus.
15 teachers surplus. 40 দিয়ে হিসাব করলেই তো 800 হয়ে যাচ্ছে 740
Submit. Of those users
কোথায় লেখা আছে ল্যাঙ্গুয়েজ আরে my lord, BS report, my lord, from where it is specifically observed that the surplus teacher is in language group, page 82, language group and pure science group. Lordship, kindly specify. On the basis of the DI's report. সেখানে সারপ্লাস আছে মানে first line, page 82, the current enrollment 740, and there are
language group and science group.
yes.
Mr. Protocol, can you do one thing? Since it's really true, can you bring the interpretation once?
Yes, yes.
I'm not asking him personal presence.
Yes, yes, no, my lord.
That can understand
Yeah.
what is to be
Yes,
done.
yes, yes.
Can we meet on days? 11th will do?
No, no, that more time, my lord. Because my lord, one inspector will go there, my lord, visit the school.
13?
Yes.
13, 10, 13.
Under that report will be filed. জুনিয়রের কাছে যে ড্রপটা আছে এটা আমাকে দিয়ে দিস মানুষের কপিটা আমাকে দিয়ে দিস না না বোর্ডটা থাক একটা সেটা দিয়ে দিস Get floor.
That was.
No, DI is very efficient and honest man.
Let them be.
Yes, yes, my lord.
Well, the matter will come on 13th.
13th.
Grateful, Lordship. I'm extremely grateful.
In South Chubis, there are হ্যাঁ থাক ঠিক থাকবে মানস সাধু জুনিয়র আছে হ্যাঁ ও তো অরিজিনাল জুনিয়র
He is not the AOR.
নো নো নো
Oh, with Mr. Manoj Sadhu.
But I am also the ex-student of the school.
He is actually allotted, he is senior to Manoj Sadhu. Now Lordship is engaged. There is no bar.
So he is original AOR and engaged by the state.
Yes, yes.
Now I am engaging you. You
Yes.
require assistance of Manoj Sadhu.
No, no, his presence is necessary because he is original.
You are not.
I'm appealing. I have been.
Manurujjaman. He is.
এসে ছিল he was present by Lord in the morning.
He was present.
Grateful, Lordship.
Lord, I'm for the petition in this matter, madam. Well, it is a matter regarding higher scale of pay.
It is regarding before joining to the school, the course was entered into. Now, my lord, there was a previous litigation where there's a direction was passed by the coordinate bench to grant me higher scale of pay. It was not complied with. That's why lordship, the last occasion asked my learned friend to come with instruction that why it has not been given to me. Kindly come to page 44 for once. Page 44. This is the petitioner's previous. Mr. Chattopadhyay was also there, learned senior friend. And the state has conceded to that extent of allowing higher scale of pay, referring.
Yes, my lord, I have talked to the DI, but now my instruction I got that a proposal as for appeal in this matter also sent to the commissioners, but that is no consent from the approval of appeal has been received. But this is the situation. I cannot support, my lord, and pass necessary order since
This is the proposal. No appeal has been filed against this.
no
order.
appeal
What
has been
proposal?
filed. Although, my lord, just previously,
No, what happened after that, my lord? It was kindly, it was during the pandemic situation, 2021, at the high peak of pandemic, my lord. Then the DI was moving this issue. Considering this issue, I was called to submit documents. I have submitted my documents. Everything is there. It is in record. I submitted all the documents. Now it is pending. Now the time. No, because of that 1 year period that has
That
left
has
because of the no, I tell you, lordship, frankly and candidly before your lordship, because the DI sought for the documents. I submitted. It is pending.
Do it.
Kindly direct them to comply it within such and such, and they file a report before your lordship.
let pass, my lord, kindly. Otherwise, at this stage, taking the ground of appeal
হ্যাঁ, এখন
proposal,
হয় নাই।
I cannot, my lord. That's what is the instruction I am submitting, but I cannot support.
এখন 2 বছর বাদে। Yes. Yes, my lord. I am a teacher of PPD High School. My lord, it is in the cost title itself. PPD High School. এখন আমি তো ওটা ট্রান্সফার হয়েছে।
আচ্ছা আচ্ছা ওই তো তো
হ্যাঁ,
বর্ধমান
subject-
ছিল তো
হ্যাঁ,
বর্ধমান
বর্ধমান থেকে
হুগলিটা বল
হুগলি। Yes, yes, yes. My lord, kindly give me.
earlier he was in
Now I am in,
Bardhaman,
my lord,
Purbo Bardhaman.
Bandel Vidyamon. Bandel Vidyamon.
Where from I will be getting it?
Page 40, my lord. This is my mutual transfer order. Page 40.
Statement.
Oh, acha, acha. Yes, 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 it's there. My lord, kindly take paragraph 3. Then, my lord, paragraph.
Bandel Vidyamondi.
Yes, presently at Bandel Vidyamon.
Subject.
Subject mathematics.
Higher scale of pay. Relevant subject.
Yes, yes, relevant subject of teaching. 2008.
Earlier petition filed by the petitioner searching Skin of page on and from that one you are prayed for from that day.
Yes, 30th of August. Yes, my prayer is, my lord, kindly see.
June 30.
Yes, June 30 is the last date of examination, 1st July 2008.
Date following date of publication of the result.
No, the rule is from the date of the last examination. That is the rule.
Last date of examination.
From the last date of examination, it is to be given. That is why first was decided. Last date of
Following the relevant date.
next date, 1st July. Yes. Yes. 30th of June it concluded. From 1st of July, I'm entitled.
Last date of examination must be given.
My lord, Sumon.
That's check to what fix I have some scale of salary. Now, 4% are now. We can subscribe to that. Now,
Only one thing, refix of the pay scale as well, because ROPA 2019 has come into effect. That is to be refixed along with refixation of pay scale.
we fix the
Yes,
But
release.
ROPA 19 is altogether
No, no, no.
different.
Now ROPA
because of
19 has
that.
come into effect, so that is
Yes,
to be
that is
considered.
automatic.
Otherwise,
automatically.
yes. Pay scale. Yes.
Only, my lord, only one clear, my lord. And that interest part, my lord, I have this only, but that arrears he's entitled, but
Not the interest.
but 21 he has
The repetition.
read petition, the first one. Only the
From 2008.
yes, but
Yes, how much? 2%.
তোমার কি ইন্টারেস্ট?
আমার ইন্টারেস্ট না, মানে that is
4%, my lord. 4%.
তাহলে এবার my lord, one,
Let it be 4%, man.
no one.
Let it be 4%.
তাহলে 1
না, তোমার কি ইন্টারেস্ট? ইন্টারেস্ট কি তোমার
আমার
ইন্টারেস্ট নেই?
মিনিমাম এই বুঝবে
Grateful, your lordship.
This is not the SSK matter reverting back of 65-50. SSK, Soy ka appointment reverting of 65 to 61 was given by the Lordship's order. I have corrected.
Similar matter.
Lordship. And the court fees also paid.
Next. 29.
I'm for the petition.
Yes.
Grateful.
Oh, no advance order.
I'm grateful.
30.
The prayer for Lordship, the CCL of a teacher made application, but it was not approved.
Are on CCL. We are taking care of the child.
Now, already the time is over. We made the application, it has not been considered properly, it was rejected by this.
We consider it. Next one. 31.
31, my lord, I appear for the petition.
Lord, I am for the school authority. Respondent number 7.
Lord,
My lord,
there is-
before entering into the merit, my lord, this is regarding residuary matter. My lord, they are seeking puja permission in the
my
school
lord,
premises.
my lord, the land is, but the land, my lord, belongs to the school, my lord. We have approached the school.
Who has not fixed,
My lord, there is a notification.
Notification, my lord, I will come, my lord. Yeah, he's saying that, my lord, it is not under group 2, my lord. He's saying that if I'm not wrong. My lord, it is under group 2, my lord.
Find the notification.
My lord, my lord, relying.
They are, school property cannot.
My lord, the state is also,
Yes, my lord.
my lord, the state is also the parties, my lord. They are not appearing now, my lord. Not today, my lord. Not today.
Number 28.
Yes, my lord. I have checked it.
নামটা লিখে দিচ্ছি।
Lift up.
Stated appearance দেখে না
33.
33, 34 similar.
Same.
Same.
Supply you.
এরা
এই
33
স্টেটে কেউ অ্যাপিয়ার না করলে সেই অংশ কারেক্ট করে দাও দাদা।
Including the cost item. For their convenience.
Good.
33 হলো, 34. Then 34.
Good.
Okay.
What is the matter about?
The matter is pertaining to teachers who are working with a diploma qualification. That matter, here an order has been passed by the commissioner holding that the petitioners are not entitled. Now, we are assailing the order. This is post decision of this honorable court. The decision of this honorable court is at page 131.
What is that?
I'm just reading it for you. The top question that comes for consideration is whether the members of the petitioners who are diploma holders in the subject of work education are entitled to the same pay structure and scale as graduate degree holder teachers to the same subject. It is submitted that since 1966, diploma holders have been engaged by the state in various schools for teaching the subject work education. Since after the School Service Commission came forward, the practice has continued. It continued for 2 years. After 2000, there has been no such recruitment. For facilitating smooth changeover in the first 2 regional level selection tests, both the diploma holders and the graduates were allowed to participate in the selection process since thereafter only graduates were qualified to teach work education. A disparity arose pursuant to ROPA 2009 by reason of the provisions of the ROPA. Members of the petitioners who were diploma holders came to receive a lesser amount of pay, albeit marginal.
How it has been resolved ultimately? How it has been resolved?
And page 137. Pay and allowances of the teachers of the aided institution, sponsored institution are determined as per ROPA, and what is recorded with graduate teachers with work education were getting as per ROPA 1998, not in the scale 11, whereas we were getting in the scale 10. Similarly, in 2009 ROPA, we were getting the pay scale of 7,100. 37,600.
How it has been resolved?
It has not been resolved. They say that we are not entitled to it.
What this court has there?
This court has sent it to the principal secretary. I was wrong, not the commissioner, the principal secretary.
It now has decided it.
He has decided it now. So, only affidavits.
How many of yours are left out? Diploma holders, total diploma holders?
I just give you a lot.
Are you an association or?
Yes, this is an association.
How many members you have?
In annexure P1, approximately 84 members.
So only 84 left.
I'm sorry, 105 members.
They are paying the equal fee.
No, they are not.
All of them is still in work or some of them are retired?
All of them are working. They are on the verge of retirement. Because 90
appearing for the state.
Yes, someone entered appearance. Perhaps Mr. Chakravarti.
We just go through the report, which one under a notice. So these matters cannot be decided before vacation.
I know the first. Chakravarti just was there.
Put him under notice, will be waiting after vacation. Before vacation, the issue cannot be.
What I was on is, your lordship may call for affidavit and the matter may be heard after vacation. I do not mind. Because this matter cannot be, there cannot be any interim order.
There cannot be the interim order, but there are teachers once they were given a
ordinarily, in this sort of a matter, subject to correction by your lordship, though we have prayed for Not staying the operation of the improved order, but that stays grant of final relief.
Authority has only decided whether
That decision per se,
there been a case that amount, then
that decision is
got some meaning.
that decision is per se unsustainable to a limited extent. Why? Because today kindly visualize this position. We had participated in the process as per the qualification earmark, and we were getting more or less the similar pay. Today,
Exercise the option.
that option exercise
Being exercise of
respect. That means that will go against you, but kindly visualize to all you want. That is. I'm answering you. Today, an authority who is my employer, asks me to particularly exercise a particular option, failing which I shall not be getting it. Kindly look at the balance.
apprises.
I am answering your option. Bozonath's principle will apply.
Who is in the driving seat?
I am answering your option. Bozonath's driver's seat there.
Who is in the driving seat?
I am in the driving seat, but they are compelling me to drive at a particular speed, which nullifies my ultimate goal. Kindly visualize the balance. Kindly visualize. Bozonath, that is the principle. Hire and fire theory. Supreme Court has laid down the law. I was attending a conference yesterday before Mr. Bandyopadhyay. The matter I missed today because of the first matter. I could not go. One interesting thing is, everything flows somewhere, from the Constitution. Somewhere from the Constitution. This equal pay, equal work principle is also from the Constitution. But today, kindly visualize, a similarly circumstanced teacher like me, but with a graduate qualification, who is working in the same grade, is getting something more than me.
What is actually troubling me? How can I exercise the option?
Yes.
You are indicating that I had no choice.
Yes.
I had no choice. I was not in a position to elect my option. I had to exercise this option. It does not really reflect my mind. Therefore, exercise the option. My all rights can be taken away or not? That
is the only question.
You apprise me on this point. Because this is the main crux of the matter, where this authority has denied your equal pay on the ground that you have.
In the meantime, if they want to use an affidavit, they can. Shimon, we are 58.
Before vacation opposition, I don't think they will.
A week after vacation, reply 1 week thereafter.
Take us to the December.
In any event, this matter, as my friend very rightly points out, but state ultimately, in the event without affidavit, if the matter is decided either way, then the party losing.
Yes. No opportunity.
No opportunity. So it is better that your lordship falls for an affidavit.
3 weeks possibly. 1 week after vacation. December.
159, 160, 160, 151, 161, I'm for.
Mr. Supriya Chattopadhyay,
162,
62, I am the petitioner. There is a direction for report.
153,
63, I am for secondary board. Yes.
টেস্ট ছাড়া কি করে মামলা হবে স্ট্রেট কথা
তুমি তো সব বলবে।
আমি কিচ্ছু বলবো না কি আছে তাই বলবো না।
Post function is not a part of the thing.
আমাদের না। ঠিক আছে স্টেক কার্ড খুঁজে পাইনি
Present ballot on point to production of the for exception ballot, the report submitted by the state.
By the state,
You submit by the school. Paragraph 5. Well, kindly see the paragraph 5.
and very outset it says the result of the repeated condition was published on
7 June 2017, when the petitioner became aware of his marks in the referendum committee, then petition has been filed the petitioner on 19/4/2023. That is after a span of 5 years from the date of publication of the date of examination, and after 4 years from the date of the panel, the which expired on 18/12/2009. Hence, the instant application is the high
concentrated on paragraph 6.
paragraph 6. Malad. Obtained 81 mark, subject examination of 48 and academic 33. Malad, kindly see my exception, Malad.
Where have you here paragraph 6?
Paragraph 6, Malad, kindly see. Or paragraph 7, Malad, page 4. For English subject, Malad, 23 as per one of the commissioners, Malad, the publication, Malad, the OMR seat, the Malad, fake OMR seat, Malad, 23%. 23, Malad, the candidates. Malad, this is the candidate list, Malad, who's obtained, Malad, as per actually obtained, Malad, 32, but showing in the OMR seat, the 53. Malad, the commission published, Malad, this OMR seat. I annex the OMR seat, Malad, in this.
Oh, let's concentrate on that. What is paragraph 6?
Paragraph 6, Malad, 80.
You have scores 81. Last candidate in English grad general female male female category in which is scored 82.
My contention is that I have obtained 82. But then, but their contention only, but they did not produce the OMRC. Malad,
Just tell me 81 and 82. You obtained 81.
but they says 81.
I'm disputing it.
Yes, Malad, I am.
How to substantiate that you have obtained 82?
But as per Malad, the 82, Malad, as per the answers, Malad, published by the commission,
it reveals that I obtained 82. As such, in the earlier operations, my lord director, the question is the production of the OMRC.
My rule is, if you want to dispute the OM 81, 82 paragraph 6, I will direct. In the event commission is can justify, they'll have to give some deposit 1 lakh.
1 lakh, but say unemployed youth, is a but fact remains, as per say, kindly see the records, the OMRC, kindly see the OMRC.
Where is the obtained when a
OMRC was published by the commission itself. Just 23 candidates, this is a fake number. They say this is a fake number.
No, understood. Fake number. You are in waiting list or you are not even in waiting list?
Waiting list. As such, we do not allow to participate in the interview. Interview, 82, the allowed to
candidate for 40.
But a certain amount, I shall put. Just say, uneducated youth, 10,000 or 20,000, that is not a fund, 1 lakh, without employment, 1 lakh. 1 lakh is nothing more than unemployed youth.
Where is your OMR?
The OMR did not produce, did not publish.
The OMR of somebody else, those who have manipulated the OMR,
this was the publication by. If a total selection process is a question. But
manipulated. But showing that those persons, can you show the last candidate called for interview, his OMR was manipulated?
Without publication of the OMR, it is not possible to collect the OMR. Yes, delay already explained.
Panel has already expired.
No, the two, we shall cover the 2 judgments. In respect of English subject, the marks, lastly, published in 2020. Kindly see the judgment. After judgment, the publication the marks. Yes. So then the question of publication of marks in 17 does not arise. There's only publication of marks.
Very well. On this turmoil, you are taking advantage because of this situation. Even today is continuing. I don't know how long it will continue or it will never be ended. So let it continue. The panel will survive for till the attaining all candidates against the age of superannuation. Let the panel continue. I don't mind. But if you just say but I have showed 82. What is the basis?
Basis, as per the answer scheme, the published by the commission, but kindly produce the OMR sheet, I shall pay certain amount, as such certain amount, but 1 lakh unemployed, is not. 1 lakh is a burden, it is a burden to the
not now. After production of the 180 OMR, scan copy or other ones. It's found that your school is 381, then your 1 lakh will be for
certain amount. Why consider this?
You are confident. You can't be confident to get
why can get 50,000? 50,000.
Get a choice.
For 50,000,
get a choice.
For before puja, put into the unemployed
cost. This is not a cost. In the event you can show from your OMR that your score is 82, at least not 81, then you are getting the job or you are coming under the zone of consideration. In the event it is same, commission can demonstrate that you are 81, then your 1 lakh will go.
The certain number. 50,000.
You are confident that you are 82. Take instruction.
One.
Spend the puja peacefully. Mr. Mukherjee. Spend the puja.
Well, he is present.
Have to deposit with the registered general fund.
Well, after that,
after puja. Collect the money during puja. Exception to the code of the Commission of Ireland.
A guy 50,000, this is a burden of a unemployed. Production. Same amount. And
we have stated in our affidavit, the OMR part is not 100, the OMR part is 55 marks. And the candidate got 48, not 82. 82 after adding 80. Yes, yes. With regard to the 48.
48 or 49?
Anywhere, 82, wherever you it is one number.
But then, man, is a burden, man, unemployed people. Burden, man.
You are confident that I will be getting the job. Then no problem. Job, everything will be
Job, that matter is pending since nothing
will happen. Now Supreme Court.
Your lordship's why your lordship's
1 lakh.
1 lakh is unemployed youth. 1 lakh is too much.
The standard order.
But it's too much. Kindly, certainly.
If you can, it will not be a penalty or a cost for you. Challenge sustains. You will be considering your candidature in the event challenge. Does not succeed. Let commission needs some tweaks and everything.
Commission collected money, huge money from the people of West Bengal.
No, not the commission. Certain individuals maybe, but not the commission.
Commission collected huge money from that.
Is now in that preparing. Don't laugh, you will be getting also.
What deposited after future?
Not now. I have not take your instruction. Come, if you are agreeable to deposit the amount, then I'll be asking him to produce a scan copy of this OMR, because only information is there. In the event it is found, it's okay. If it's not, 1 lakh copy. Next. One
64. Who is the answering respondent here?
4.
No.
Last one.
I don't have.
What is not? What is not?
You have not sub copy.
I have sir.
Take instruction.
A copy may be served. A copy here. I think.
আমার কোনো ভূমিকা নেই কি মামলা এনেছে
167
ও 167 এই রে আবার করতে চাইলো কেউ বাড়ি যায় না কেন কেউ পুছে এলো question 40 history 147 এ কি আছে কজন আছে এটা
We have paid the deficit court fees also.
What is this? Oh, question.
Which paper? Bengali. I am not seeking production. Let them file a report. Because their model answers, my lord, apparently they have published, my lord, one initial model answer, thereafter revised model answer.
Between this, they invite suggestions from everyone. And thereafter,
Prepare the, as per the revised model answers, my lord, it appears that at least against 4 questions, my lord, these persons, my lord, ought to have been marked, they have been wrongly marked. A report may be filed. I am not seeking production at this stage. If my allegation is answer script, no, the question booklet is there. And when against the question booklet, the revised answer keys are there. Yes. From the revised, from the answers, let's see question number 24.
Let my learned friend only indicate the question numbers, the report we will.
Melody, yes. The question numbers are, 26, I'm sorry, 26, 30, 35, 38, and 54. Paragraph 9.
you say which one is correct?
Yes.
26.
26, D is correct. D.
What is Avantik Shabda?
হ্যাঁ কি শব্দ?
আগন্তুক শব্দ 26 page 135.
এদের মধ্যে আগন্তুক শব্দ কোনটি? Answer is D.
Answer is not D.
My
A council must apply before.
Huh?
Council must apply before. What is Avantik Shabda?
আইনি পড়লাম না, আবার বাংলা কোথা থেকে বলবো? Still studying, still learning. আগন্তুক শব্দ মানে কি? দিদি বলুন।
যখন এই শব্দগুলো বাংলা ভাষায় উৎপত্তি হয়েছে, দেখি কোনো ঝাঁটাই কিন্তু ঠিক শব্দ। আর অন্য শব্দ, অন্য ভাষা থেকে যখন আমাদের ভাষা আসছে, সেই শব্দ বলা হয় আগন্তুক শব্দ।
তুই জানিস, তুই বল জজ সাহেবকে, আমি তো জানি না এগুলো। ভাই
গায়ে পড়া কোন সমাজ?
হ্যাঁ
গায়ে পড়ে
My lord, let him file a report. Mr. Bosak might know. ওই যে বসে আছে। এই রাজীব দা জানে না এসব?
Yes, the report I will file, but what is necessary, definitely my learned friend has the questions and according to the petitioner, which is the correct answer.
9. Paragraph 9. Let him give a report to paragraph 9. 9. সেটার উত্তর দি। 9 or 10. 10 এ revised আছে। 10 এ revised answer কি আছে? 9 and 10.
Only one thing remains. There are 14 petitioners clubbed together. Are they all relying on the same options?
That is the
What option have you given? According to you, what is the correct answer?
according
Only
to
then
the
we'll come up with the.
state that this is the correct answer. Paragraph 9 kindly reads.
You need not go which position answer what. You respond to paragraph 9.
No, normally what we do in the report, that what was the option given, what was the answer given by the candidate? What was the answer in the model?
For the present, let me give a report whether this averment is correct or not. In the event this averment is correct, then the second round comes where OMRs have to be produced. Then the question of 1 lakh পায় এই ওলা মহিউদ্দিন দেবে।
Paragraph 9, what's the paragraph? 9 and 10.
1 lakh টাকা
9
করে
and
দেবে।
10.
9, 10. 10 is the revised 8, 9, 10 to be precise. Specifically 8, 9, 10, particularly 9.
In paragraph 9, it is stated that your petitioner states that
Forget about this. 9 is the relevant one. According to the petitioner, according to the answer keys, the respondent, the right answer of the question 2016. You just say yes or
no, the petitioner has to say first.
And we have said,
Where?
no, 26 that as per the answer keys, these are the first 3 sentences are as per the answer keys. Then as per the various textbooks of the respective writers of the secondary level, that in question number, all options given in answer key are confusing. Question number 30, correct answer is B and D. Question number 35, correct answers are C. Question number 38, all options given in the answer key are incorrect, and D. And question number 54, correct answer is D.
Very well.
concentrate on paragraph 9.
Very well.
Possibly that will resolve extend the
এসব আমি আমাকে আগে থেকে তাহলে দেওয়া উচিত, বুঝতেই পারছি না। ভাষাউড়ি রীতি, ভাষাউড়ি তুই পড়াতে তো
সব ছেড়ে গেছে। আমি তো এমনি বলছি অল ইন্ডিয়া
all the same subject.
Right, the subject is big. যেগুলো আমি ছিলাম
হ্যাঁ, সাউন্ডটা তো আসতো না, বিদ্যুৎ সবে গর্ত থেকে এপার ওপার করেছে। Saying the answers which they are suggesting as correct. Later on, if we check the OMR and find that they have not given those options, then the court will also take note of that. Without giving the correct answers, you come and say, yes.
Only after
আমাকে মারবার জন্য কি ভাববো? The matter has been posted.
169.
Sir, 168, আমি কি জানো?
158.
No, consideration of.
No adverse.
এটা কি এত সবসময় দিয়ে বলো?
159, 169.
Yeah, our side.
Not that state is not. No, that's still open. As state, yeah, is not state is not there. Yes, one. No, only the problem is they are going to terminate my service. They prayed for legal assistance. Require a positive settlement to have. The lordship, no, if it are provided, no problem. In the meantime, your lordship can no effort. My lord, no, it will be coming back. Next one, it will not be coming back before. No, this is the matter which other matter I can wait, but this is the matter which, no, very, if it is supplementary list tomorrow or Monday, whatever. But before vacation, I will be in job. Yes, yes. Well, this is the, that's why it was until your lordship. But no, one is matter I mentioned. No execution. No execution. Let their home. Let their home. Let their home court. Let their this is a school's ballot. The Calcutta boy school's ballot. They are. They will partial. They will partial. This is the only. No, no, I'm not classical. Charge against you. That the state that the inquiry has notified started. The inquiry, they have fixed up the date of inquiry. I have not my against that. I want here, they appointed a lawyer of the state. What a charge against you? A charge is there. If your lordship can I propose notice of a charge to pay 30. I only prayed for that the assistance may be given to defend my case. That was denied. In terms of their own rule. In other case, they allowed. How it has been denied? Well, that not denied. Reply I have given page 41. Page 41. Page 41. No, you have been not given, not be allowed to take out. Yes, yes. So that is the last annexure. Last annexure, my lord, that they have communicated, rejecting my prayer. Page 72. You are not entitled to avail any assistance of the outside or advocate in the domestic affairs. Page 73 drop. This is the only valid issue. Pre-trial stage, I prayed for assistance, legal assistance, because the inquiry officer is the advocate of this court.
And that was. Inquiry, who is the inquiry officer? The inquiry officer is the appointed person. The name of the full appointed person. The full appointed person. It's a live. Yes, it's live. Not keep it after vacation, no problem. But in the meantime, you always continue. Well, the inquiry date was fixed, I challenge the thing. They not been. Inquiry have not, they are not, no, charge sheet they have given, I also, now my limited prayer. Can you allow me to take a legal, what scope of the. That prayer I am making at this stage. So that means that is my principal prayer. So, you challenge to the inquiry procedure there. That is not any constitutional steps if taken, that will be taken care of. But in the meantime, no, not in the prayer, no, in the meantime, next. Let it be. And then let it be. Process, can you post it up? I can let it be. Otherwise, I will take problem. After vacation, no order is needed. No, I don't know. Matter after vacation, let it be recorded. Otherwise, I will problem. Not needed. After vacation, it's October list. October list. Well, let it be recorded. One line order that will help us, my client. Client, yes, that will help my client. So, client only. 100%. This is the vital. I say no payment on there for that.
অসুবিধা কি না
Let it. On 70.
70 Millard, I appear for the respondent number 9.
I appear for the Millard petitioner Millard.
There is a previous order,
Millard,
kindly.
No. Here Millard, kindly have a look at the two orders Millard passed by the coordinate bench. Millard, I am not asking for any adverse order. I know that there has been a order has been passed. Only no Millard. Only the Millard which I will be. No Millard. That cannot be the prerogative of the state Millard not to appear without any reason Millard. No, I am not making the submission. Yes. Yes, Millard. There is no absolute no reason. Why there will not be adverse order, Millard. There is no situation. Even in man-made situation, that is another thing, Millard. Millard, kindly have a look at two orders, Millard, passed by this honorable coordinate bench, Millard. Millard, I pray before your lordship, Millard, to Millard, to
Release
no. That was released by your lordship.
Your lordship is
At that time, your lordship did not have the jurisdiction, the determination to take up this matter. So thereafter, Millard, since the matter has been now the determination is your lordship, Millard. My simple question, Millard, prayer before your lordship would be, Millard, subject to your lordship's consideration, Millard, that Millard, two Millard reports, Millard, so far as on the point of distance, and another order was passed by coordinate bench of this honorable court to file a report as to the Millard medical report, Millard, by the CMOH. Millard, kindly pass an order.
Transfer.
Yes. No, that not that this is not that normal transfer.
not the transfer order. No, no.
No urgency now.
No, my lord, kindly have a look at. No, kindly. No, my lord, kindly have a look. My lord, kindly hear me for a moment. No. Kindly have a look, my lord. No, this is a different matter. I am submitting, my lord. My lord, a post of headmaster, my lord, was my lord, vacant. My lord, in the Utsasri portal, my lord, I had the option, my lord, fulfilling the.
Transfer or no transfer?
Yes, transfer.
Transfer. Now.
But, my lord, maybe, my lord, but kindly consider.
Only recommendation for transfers are urgent, not now. Next.
Then, my lord, kindly record an order. Then, my lord, matter has been taken up and your lordship fixed up. My lord. Because why I am submitting, my lord, that the person, my lord, the wife of the, my lord, that the, my lord, petitioner is suffering from leukemia, my lord. On that ground, my lord, on considering that aspect, my lord, that was there, and super distant point, both the points were there. And my learned friend's client, my lord, who made an application by fabricating a medical report, my lord, and fabricating the, yes, no, that I will satisfy. That I will satisfy. Then, my lord, his appointment, he has been posted in that. Yes, he has been. Yes. Huh?
Come back. November, all will be reallocated according to the reallocated. Post of headmaster lordship.
Yes,
Has
yes.
been done long before.
Yes. My lord, that is the question, my lord. That. Yes, my lord.
Next 71.
So, my lord, would it be lordship's pleasure to just only to indicate this? My lord.
November.
No, my lord, that is right, my lord. I am not asking for that.
I am 71, I am for the petition.
121.
Yes.
What is that?
What is that 12 post in the Christian missionary school? But only one prayer I am making, but extension of time for giving the reply. I should not be in the difficult position. The time was given by Lordship. I have made it ready. The person is sick. And he will be coming.
172.
171. Time to Lordship directed for 171 order then? 171. Rejoinder, my lord, we have exception to the report I have taken. It is ready, only to affirm it.
Oh, you have already prayed time to file reply.
Reply is ready, my lord.
Opposition of the state.
Opposition of the state.
Time to reform. One week after.
I'm petitioner. On a very broad matter, petitioner was headmaster of Bamundia High School, my lord, under Postim Mednipur. He transferred on medical grounds from Postim Mednipur to Teghoria Vidyapit under South Uttar Pradesh, my lord. My PF account, PF money, my lord, was not transferred. I submitted prayer, my lord. It is the duty of the respondent number 3 to remit this to respondent number 4. As per latest, my lord, circular, but may I hand up, my lord? I am praying only that for prayer, my lord. Transfer my PF account.
PF account will be, he has been transferred. You are a teacher of
Bamundia High School, my lord.
Thereafter transferred
To Teghoria Vidyapit under South Uttar Pradesh district, my lord. That is under respondent of 4.
South or north?
South. Noindupur, my lord.
Another
Teghoria.
Difficulties is the, my lord, no, my lord. I have an instruction from DI, but my lord, I missed the instruction, my lord. Give me one day time, my lord. Clerk miss. Yes, my lord, give me. Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord.
Yes, my lord. This is, I am handed over a circular also, my lord. Now it is very easy. The respondent of three, that is the DI of. Why this matter was sent to this local?
Yes.
I don't know, my
Yes,
lord.
my lord, matter transferred during COVID time, local adalat. Transfer to local adalat. Then long pending matter.
Get the instruction.
Well, only not today. Only
not today, just go down again. I have to come back again to that. When you have retired. No, I'm executive teacher, my lord. Yes. Till now I am functioning as headmaster of Teguria Vidyapith, my lord. I'm adjourning it, but whatever will be your instruction, ask your DI to take steps to send it to that. Because there is a complication with there. Sending the fund over there, one treasury officer to another treasury officer. Feedback all you see for you. Not today.
My lord, give me one invoice, my lord. My lord, item number 33, my lord. After 2 PM, my lord, matter pardon and disposal.
Number?
Item 33, daily. This. And usual order.
Oh, अच्छा,
28 to 36. Yes, my lord.
Mine is 29, my lord. I'm grateful, my lord.
28.
That's all.
I'm for the petitioner, madam. In this matter, I pray for some extension of filing the reply, my lord. In this matter only.
I think upon it, then time will be extended. After that is the next. Report.
In this matter, I have asked.
24.
The commission filed the affidavit of opposition, and this is my reply.
Try your exception.
Affidavit will reply your on behalf of.
কপি দিয়েছি স্যার
174 and 75 same matter. Matter relating to the wrong answer keys provided by the commission, madam. One 25.
Five. What is your file report?
Report.
The form of evidence.
My lord.
So evidence. Why is that evidence?
Yes.
Go to it.
The previous matter and these matters are more or less similar. So let them all appear together and we'll come back. ঠিক আছে অসুবিধা নেই তো
One more I must find on behalf of you.
Sir, kindly can it be partnered?
One 75.
Same. 75 same.
Affidavit is kept in record. Affidavit is good. Reply. The first matter order holo no.
176.
First matter order holo.
176. 177.
My lord, in this matter, I am appearing for the respondent again, my lord. Only thing, my lord, on the last occasion, on the last occasion, the petitioner is trying to withdraw the matter, but on 11 January 2023, the Lordship Honorable Mr. Justice Aniruddha Basu Aniruddha Rai passed an order directing the West Bengal Agri Industries Corporation to deposit rupees 20 lakhs 59,756, and the West Bengal Agri Industries Corporation deposited. But now they, well, in fact, there is no allegation against us. Well, let us kindly direct the Registrar General to release the amount. Well, kindly see. Nobody is appearing at present. The matter was lastly heard on 3rd May 2023. In fact, my lord, but my lord, kindly come to the order dated 11th January, my lord. And matter is relating to the land of the school. Which state government has already filed report that there is a dispute between the parties in fact, we are not party in the main when the writ application was filed. After some time, we have been added. But the only thing, my lord, my lord, I have. My lord, kindly.
Advance order today. How can you be?
My lord, no, my lord, I have. It is government money has been deposited, my lord. Kindly, unless it is released, my lord, without any fault of us, my lord. Then, my lord, kindly take it up any day before vacation, my lord.
Next. 129. 180. 181.
180, my lord, I'm for the state.
181 merit I appeal. Here the service commission. 181.
180. আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে।
Hey, doctor.
What is this one?
A compassionate appointment. Your lordships kindly have a look to this. Page.
যেরকম আমরা পাঠি আমরা পাঠি না
হ্যাঁ কত ডেটা
Compassionate appointment.
Yes, page 41, your lordships kindly have a look, page 41. This is a letter. This is a letter, my lord. The
DI has sent it to
the DI, no, the assistant secretary sent to the DI, District Inspector School AC Paschim Medinipur, for my lord, the giving appointment and took necessary steps. Particulars were given. Thereafter, my lord, the appointment was not given. I made an application under RTI Act. Who is the authority? Now, my lord, the chairman says he is the authority. In spite of that,
No, the commission is asking the DI to give appointment list.
no, my lord, the
Regional School Service Commission.
yes.
Mr. Pecho.
As desired by this commission, it is requested the particulars report as necessary in accordance with the provision Rule 2020 as the case may be submitted to this office on priority basis, taking further course of action in the matter of this level. Now DIS did it. Now, my lord, the commission,
Sorry. Therefore, does it mean that commission has already recommended?
no. Commission considered, commission directed. There is a rules, my lord, where the recommendation was made to the commission. Well, this is a teachers of initially he was the primary teacher. Now, my lord, the rule has been changed. If the teachers of the primary is not, my lord, the qualified to be appointed as a primary teachers, then group C or D he may be accommodated.
I do not want to, I want to understand the rule.
Yeah.
Rule.
Yes.
Very clear.
My lord, the
As I have seen in
the secondary DI will record my name and it should be forwarded to the commission. And commission will issue the appointment.
No, commission. Recommendation, then vote. Now, you see that 41 is the letter by reverse.
Yes.
It is going from the commission sent to the DI.
Right.
Why?
On they are desired by the commission, requested the particulars as necessary in accordance with the provision of such and such may be submitted to this office on priority basis for taking further course of action on matter from this level. He is asking the DI to submit the all particulars so that the further action can be taken by the commission. Now, my lord, the
DI has sent it.
DI has sent.
You file a report.
Yes, it will be better.
You will file on behalf of. You are the daughter.
I am the daughter
of the deceased teacher.
Of the deceased teacher.
Right.
Only daughter of the second wife. He
unmarried, married what?
No. He was married. He is the daughter of the second wife.
Daughter is married or
unmarried? Daughter is not.
First wife has died.
And these are not the issue here, my lord. The issue.
Second wife, why are you banning your wife is second wife? Mother of the second wife is wife.
Well,
have you gone through that? The
words you can use in legal parlance? Have you seen that?
No, I have not.
What are the words you can use or you cannot?
I cannot.
Not use the word marriageable age. This has been broke up with that much of sentences. What does it mean? You cannot say that housewife. Homemaker. You cannot say these are. You anyone can say anything. You cannot say to her anything.
When died? When he died on 14th December 2011. 14th December 2011. Since then, the proceeding is continuing one after another, writ petitions thereafter.
This is a big competition point. What such fair was considered and the commission has recommended in favor of the Central School Service.
I forwarded all paper. Page 21 is the communication.
November. You have not made board a party.
Yes.
That situation has not come later.
No, but it will come on the next day. If I come with the vacancy and the recommendation.
Leave whichever leave granted to the petitioner to add. Party is formed. It granted regular. Copy this served. Will you go to be filed?
A copy may be served.
I will take the steps, you don't be worried.
Monthly list.
Under the heading compulsory. Get. Board of Secretary.
The resolution today is not to pass any adverse order. It is not that. It is not to pass any order in absence of parties.
In absence of.
That has been the trend for the last.
Not to pass any adverse.
No, not to pass any order.
In absence of.
Well, let us see the regulations.
এই তো আছে এক্ষুনি দেখা গেল
We had no opportunity to introduce state and part of. Always.
Madam, I'm for the picture. Yes, madam. Yes, madam. So this is that matter, my lord, where the where School Service Commission has published a provisional answer key, my lord. Later, they called for explanation or changes if there in any. There is any, my lord. Letter.
Not a drop of tea.
Only one thing, my lord. Affidavit has been exchanged, my lord. Already. Yes, my lord. What I have prayed, my lord. Yes, my lord.
So come after vacation.
So can it be the next month, please, my lord?
Not before vacation. The November, you see, you have hardly got 5 days, 5-6 days.
But they have filed opposition backing their answer key, my lord. Who have filed our reply backing our answers, my lord. If your lordship kindly fix a date for this.
So go to the December.
Yes, yes. Possibly there will be no monthly list in November.
Is October, November together.
Yes.
So hardly you are getting there actually 2, 5, 8 days, 9 days over here. And now today is. Okay, so therefore the 1, 5, 6, 10 days, 9 days. 19 comes over 20 days.
I mean, issue is very small, my lord. It will not take much time.
My lord, there are 11 matters.
Same.
They are all in the list today, not serially, but they are all in the list. 182, 184, 189. 189, 191, 193. 195, 196, 197, 199, 200, 206. All more or less with regard to the same grievance. So if they appear together,
Place it together. Can you?
We can be taken up with
All of it, otherwise this will be scattered in these ways.
yes.
Which gonna put it? Next month.
Yes, sir.
So that we can manage it in November, if not possible. we can manage it.
Oblige, madam.
A date has been fixed or just monthly list of, very well.
Monthly weeks together, all together.
Yes, with.
Taken up, which. Otherwise, this system is not, will not be taken.
Right.
One is after vacation.
Oblige.
One is also after vacation. 183 after vacation, all the. 185. 186. 187.
183 पे affidavit चलो file करो.
Analogous, madam.
190.
190, I am saying. My lordship.
192. 192.
My lordship also. It's on record.
194. 194. 198.
I'm needed with by Fito Shamin. Can it be keeping month list?
201.
201, I am for secondary court, my lordship.
202. 203. 204. 205.
25, my
27. 28. 29. 212. 270, 280, 290, 220, 221, 24, 25,
এটা কি সবগুলো কি মানতেন?
Fellowship, item number 221, I'm appearing for the DPSC, not 24, pick it not today.
all matters is not today because.
Deeply obliged.
Rather than